Benavidez, Benavidez, toma, 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 smash that light, then drop a toma, smash that light, then drop a toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say season. Vic, season, Vic, season, toma, 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 smash that light, then drop a toma, smash that light, then drop a toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say season. Vic, season, Vic, season, toma, 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 smash that light, then drop a toma, smash that light, then drop a toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say season. Vic, season, Vic, season, toma, 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 smash that light, then drop a toma, smash that light, then drop a toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say season. Vic, season, Vic, season, toma, 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 smash that light, then drop a toma, smash that light, then drop a toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say season. Vic, season, Vic, season, toma, 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 smash that light, then drop a toma, smash that light, then drop a toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say season. Vic, season, Vic, season, toma, 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 smash that light, then drop a toma, smash that light, then drop a toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say season. Vic, season, Vic, season, toma, 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 smash that light, then drop a toma, smash that light, then drop a toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say season. Vic, season, Vic, season, toma, 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 smash that light, then drop a toma, smash that light, then drop a toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say season. Vic, season, Vic, season, toma, 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 smash that light, then drop a toma, smash that light, then drop a toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say season. Vic, season, Vic, season, toma, 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 smash that light, then drop a toma, smash that light, then drop a toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say season. Vic, season. Vic, season. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say season. Vic, season. Vic, season. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say season. Vic, season. Vic, season. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say season. Vic, season. Vic, season. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma,
Let's go.
toma, toma, toma. When I say Vic, you say season.
What?
Vic, season. Vic, season. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, huepa, chacho, pa que sepa,
Let's go.
puñeta.
This is the universal favorite to fight fans from all nations. Thank you for tuning in to Vixens and Sports, the #1 source for combat news and creations.
Toma, huepa, chacho,
Ooh,
pa
we
que
got
sepa,
some exciting
puñeta.
news. Where my Warriors at, man?
Warriors, come to play.
You know what I'm saying? If you out here just watching, you haven't hit that like button yet, and we catch you slipping out here, guess what's gonna happen?
This is Sparta!
So I'm gonna need you to
Tune in, keep watching me.
and enjoy the show.
But wait, there's more.
Yeah, we got some crazy news, and I told y'all that Rayo was filing a lawsuit against Jose Benavidez Sr. I'm telling you, call me Mystic Vic, because I predict these things. You already know what's up. We're going to get right to it in just a few moments.
Toma, huepa, chacho. Vic, season. Vic, season. Pa que sepa, puñeta.
Let's go. I'm excited for this one because, yeah, man, we've been covering this topic for quite some time. I guarantee you, we one of the only ones to really cover this topic, man. And it's between Rayo and Jose Benavidez Sr. And now we got the documents, right? Shout out to the chat familia one time, man.
Toma, huepa, chacho. Pa que
Listen,
sepa, puñeta.
we got the documents, right? This was just publicized a couple hours ago, and we were able to get the hold of the actual documents. Shout out to the chat familia for sending me these messages and updating me when I'm not able to update myself. So that being said, we gonna go over the whole document, the whole court civil lawsuit documents, right? I'm gonna start off by just giving y'all, you know, the generalized breakdown to it, and then we're gonna go through each one, and you'll be surprised on the stuff that we gonna find out. Just me inserting all of this, I started figuring out a few things. I'm like, oh shit, this is getting crazy. And I think it's getting crazy for Jose Benavidez Sr. You know what I'm saying? Make sure to hit that like button too while you at it. We need to make sure we keep these likes up. If you support my channel, you have to make sure to hit that like button. You know what I'm saying? If you want to help support by donating, you know, we got the Cash App, we got the memberships, we got the super chats. Go ahead and exercise them joints if you want to support your boy. Thank you so much. I truly appreciate it. But now we're going to get to our homework. And you know, it's going to be an interesting session, man. For real. And I'm telling you, I've been covering this. I'm the only one that was really saying it. Check this out, man. Let's put this just a tad bit lower. I was the only one that was really covering this topic, right? And I remember saying this before we even get to it. I was saying that there had to be a lawsuit taking place because he said that on his X app, formerly known as Twitter, he ended up saying to Benavidez Sr. after Benavidez Sr. responded saying that he didn't receive anything. Jose Rayo said, I did send you something through mail. And I sent it to your location, your gym location, and your home. So he guess he was just letting it be known. And then when Jose Benavidez Sr. confirmed, he said, I did get it. It came with like a box or something with the lawyer. So he's not too sure what's going on. From that moment, I knew it was a lawsuit because not even from that moment, from the very first message from Rayo said it himself. He said, listen, I got my lawyer sent him something in the mail. Or whenever somebody brings up their lawyer, I already had an idea, like, okay. It was pretty evident, but nobody was claiming this. I was the main one claiming that, yeah, there's a lawsuit. And guess what? It's publicized that this is a civil lawsuit against Jose Benavidez Sr. And the craziest part about this is that it's looking like Jose Benavidez Sr. was taking 30% for management. Usually we're used to hearing 15%, 20%. But it's looking like he took a little bit more than he was supposed to, according to these documents. Now, we're going to read a little bit more into it and get a better idea, but let's get right to it without further ado. So check this out. This is one of the first joints that was posted, right? And it says here, let me get this out the way. Jose Valenzuela files a civil lawsuit to get out of the handshake deal with Jose Benavidez. It says the deal is 30% stake in his earnings and violates the rules of professional conduct. Seems Rayo just wants to continue fighting without this deal. Now, before we actually go through this, because there's going to be a lot of details I didn't go over, but for the ones that I did go over, and we're going to turn this spy John a little down, you know what I'm saying, the spy music, we going to turn it down just a bit. So, one thing I did realize about this is that after all of this, I noticed in some of these parts of the documents that I'm about to show you guys that he was in that deal with, Jose Benavidez Sr. for that 30%. And it seemed like during that process of him trying to separate himself from this deal, that Jose Benavidez Sr. wasn't responding, wasn't acknowledging it, whatever the case is. He did indeed respond on social media, but when it came to actually responding to the mail and reports and all that, he had to go through a process. He didn't honor it, I guess, so far. So he's technically still, in charge of the management of Rayo. So Rayo moved on and let it be known, like, he's not acknowledging it. So now we got to take it a step further. That's what I got so far from some of the pieces that I was reading through as I was uploading this joint, right? But we're going to do it together. Y'all can let me know in the chat what y'all think about this. Shout out to my guy, Jack. I can't say the name, but yo, Jack, appreciate you for tuning in. Listen, you got to make sure to check out the memberships, my guy. We got a few. They're right there pinned in the comment section. Shout out to all my members, all my cartel members, all my Familia package members. Thank y'all so much for being a part of the realest seven. You know what I'm saying? Now let's go through these documents, man. Without further ado, and it's pretty long, man. I ain't gonna hold you. It's pretty long. I could sum everything up, but at the same time, I want y'all to get full clarification of what's going on in this situation. So let's get right to it. We're gonna start with the first package right here, and this John says it itself. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna actually turn the background off because that shit is messing with my eyes when I'm trying to read this. So we're gonna do it like this. Okay, what we doing here? Whereby, let's make this a little bigger. All right. Reading through it, this is just the first page. This is just the document to prove it to y'all real quick. You know what I'm saying? Superior Court of the State of California, County of Orange. So Orange County, you know what I'm saying? Plaintiff Jose Benavidez versus, okay. So Jose Valenzuela, plaintiff versus Jose Benavidez Sr., which is the defendant. And yeah, it's just the first page. Now let's move on to the second page. Let's go on to this is actually the cover page. Let's move on to the actual first page and what it says here. All right. Oops, let me get to right here. Wepa. All right. And now we're going to read some of this introduction, right? All right, let's see what's Plaintiff Jose Valenzuela Gastelum, plaintiff, okay, I'm not going to even say plaintiff no more, whatever, for his case of action against defendants Jose Benavidez Sr. and David Augustus Garcia. So he's going against, I don't know who that is, Garcia. David Augustus Garcia, that's interesting. All right, let's see what's up. The case is about invalidating a boxer management service agreement, all right, between plaintiff and a professional boxer and his managers. Defendants do conflicts of interest, violation of the rules of professional conduct, and non-compliance with California state regulations. All right, so I'm starting to, I think this is what it is. I think it's that 30% he wasn't supposed to. It's illegal. From my understanding, for management, the max is 20%, if I'm not mistaken, unless there's an additional service. But I'm assuming that we're only speaking about the management in this particular situation. So moving on, it says here, plaintiff is a professional boxer known by the name of El Rayo. He was a disadvantaged youth merely looking for an opportunity to box and show his skills. He possessed unique and extraordinary boxing skills and used them to acquire an impressive amateur boxing record of 45 wins and 5 losses. In 2018, he was introduced to the defendant. At the time, Benavidez was training his own 2 sons, Jose Benavidez Jr. Wait a minute. Now let's see if what I said was right earlier in my other videos, that he was giving a little bit more attention to his sons and not so much focusing on Rayo. This is what it looks like it's going to. I could be wrong though. Let's keep reading. All right. So, which was the WBA interim welterweight champion, and David Benavidez, who later became the WBC world super middleweight and WBC interim light heavyweight champion. Looking to turn professional and have bigger matches, paydays, and experience in the corner, Benavidez offered to provide his management and training expertise to the professional boxing career of plaintiff. Knowing no different, plaintiff agreed to. I'm gonna just say Rayo when it says plaintiff, because I don't like saying that name. Rayo agreed to a handshake deal with Jose Benavidez Sr. for 30% stake in the boxing earnings. Okay, so it's looking like at this moment for training and boxing. So I would say maybe the 20% came from the management. I mean, from management and training. 20% probably came from the management, I'm sure, and then 10% from the from training. 20% from management, 10% from training. Let's see. So stake in the boxing earnings. Rayo subsequently turned professional and amassed an impressive 11-0 record in his first 11 professional fights. It's getting a little interesting, right? Let's see what's up. This like a novela. This is a novela right here. You hear me? I like this novela-ish right here. Let's see. It's getting a little interesting. After achieving a record of 11-0 by defeating Austin Dulay in December 18, 2021, certain promotion companies became very interested in Rayo. When Jose Benavidez Sr. learned of this, they rushed to force Rayo to sign an agreement. Indeed, taking advantage of Rayo's relative experience with boxing managers and financial contracts, Rayo entered into a 5-year boxing management services agreement with Jose Benavidez Sr., commencing December 24, 2021 and terminating on December 24, 2026. That agreement is attached here too as Exhibit A. The agreement, however, is illegal, unenforceable, and invalid. Jose Rayo has given formal notice of the violence of such agreement, but defendant, now we're going on to the next one, is getting crazy. It's getting crazy over here, son. Now we're going to go on to the next page, man. Make sure y'all tuning in. All right. So then he says here, refused to formally release. Oh, shit. So it's saying that he refused to release it. Jose Benavidez refused to release Rayo from the agreement, despite Benavidez publicly stating that he has no problem with Rayo going a different route or choosing different people to work with. Rayo recently became the WBA junior welterweight champion when he defeated Esau Pitbull Cruz in August 2024 in Los Angeles, California, under the tutelage of a new trainer, Robert Garcia, in his corner. According to Premier Boxing Champion, Rayo is an up-and-coming 25-year-old southpaw that is considered one of the hottest young fighters in the game, combining speed, power, and ring intelligence beyond his years. As a world champion and one of the hottest young fighters in boxing, Rayo is seeking to capitalize off his recent success, world champion status, and line up more lucrative fights. However, the agreement is preventing him from doing so and preventing him from collecting his full purse in the world title fights. Therefore, there's an actual adjustable. Who's this hitting me up, man? I'm working, motherfucker. Let me see. Okay, yes. Copyright claim release. That's always a good one. All right. Therefore, there's an actual adjustable controversy that now exists between Rayo and Benavidez Sr. regarding the agreement that needs to be resolved so that Rayo can continue his boxing career. So what's basically taking place right here, man? And we're going to take it to the for what we got so far.
Toma.
I got to turn these sounds off. Don't mind that. So what's taking place right now is that we got Jose Benavidez Sr. and Rayo, you know, had came to an agreement with a 30%, right? And I guess that included both management and training, which seemed fair because I would think that he's, 10% for the training, 20% for the management. That's what I'm seeing it. But I'm guessing that he was still having that 30%, after the training was done for. So in my head, this is what it's looking like. It's looking like Rayo was not only paying the 30% to Benavidez Sr., but he was also having to pay for training for Robert Garcia, which was overall making him lose more money. During that process, he did, publicly make that statement that we all seen on Twitter and Instagram, where, Benavidez Sr. looked like he didn't receive anything. So then Rayo doubled down and let him know, yes, my lawyer sent it out there. From there, Jose Benavidez Sr. responded saying he did get it. He thinks it came with a package, so on and so forth. But he has yet to respond to that. So legally, he's still under contract. And Rayo makes sure that he put the notice out, and it seems like he's still having to deal with the problems of Jose Benavidez Sr. according to the agreement they already had. And it's not, So it's getting interesting. So far, it's getting interesting. There's a great little story time right here to start off one morning. I ain't gonna lie. Shout out to everybody. Make sure to hit that like button. We got 26 people on right now. Why isn't there 26 likes? Hit that like button. Stop being stingy. Stop being like that. You know what I'm saying? If I catch you slipping, this was gonna happen, Sean.
This is Sparta!
Hit that like button for your boy. And you know what? What I'm gonna start doing too? If y'all ain't gonna start doing that, let me see. Who can I see? Okay. Y'all lucky, son. I'm going to start looking through who's on live, and I'm going to see if one of my day ones is not hitting that like. Make sure to hit that like, but we're going to continue going on. So now we got, let's go to the parties now. We got Jose Valenzuela is an individual who at all relevant times lives and trains in Renton, Washington. Rayo is informed and believes and on the basis alleges that Jose Benavidez Sr. is an individual who at all relevant times lives and works in Burien, Washington. So it's looking like they don't even train in the same spot. They're both in Washington, but one is in Renton and one is in Burien. So, now it's all good. Thank y'all. Just make sure to hit that like. If y'all driving, go do your thing. If y'all working, go do your thing. Take a quick second away from your time, if you could, to just hit that like button so this video can make its rounds, this live stream. Thank y'all so much. Moving on, though. So it's looking like they were in two different locations, right? Let's see where this is getting at. One information and belief, Benavidez routinely trains, manages, and promotes his fighters in the state of California. All right. So Rayo is informed and believe, and on that basis alleges that Jose Benavidez Sr. and Augustus Garcia is an individual who at all relevant times lives in Orange County, California, and works in Costa Mesa, California, the Orange County office. All right, 69 Township. All right, is given the address. We get that. Garcia is also a member of the California State Bar. So I guess they're just getting some things, some clarification on what's taking place and where they're training at and whatnot. So I understand what's going on. It seems like Jose Benavidez is training in one place in Washington or living. Did it say living? Let me just confirm that so I don't misguide you guys with any information. Shout out to the chat familia. I'm going to get to y'all in just a few so we could chop it up. We're going to go through like maybe a quarter of it because this is a long joint. There's a lot in here. So we're going to go through like a quarter at a time, and then we're going to chop it up, and then we're going to get back to it. And we're going to keep doing like little parts like that. So it says right here, okay, so Rayo is informed and believes, and on that basis alleges that Jose Benavidez Sr. is an individual at all relevant times lives and works in Burien, Washington. All right, so we get that, but then he also says right here, Rayo is informed and believes, and on that basis alleges that David Benavidez and Garcia is an individual who, at all relevant times, lives in Orange County, California, and works in Costa, and he gives the whole address, right? So I'm guessing Jose Benavidez Sr. has 2 locations that he trains at, according to what's being stated right here. And right now it's only showing that Rayo trains in one location, which is not those same locations, the same state with Washington, but not the same location. So moving on, we got the court has, so this is the jurisdiction and venue. The court has jurisdiction over all matters alleged in the complaint because the agreement was entered into in California. The agreement is governed by California law. Oh. So, let me read that one more time to get that clear, because their agreement took place in California. But I guess the business is being done in Washington, and that's probably where this is coming down to. That's probably what saved Rayo from getting out of this situation. That's what it's looking like so far, because you know, they do have business in California, but everything's being done in Washington. So that's what it's looking like it's going to, but we're going to find out on the next page right now. We're going to see what it's hitting for, right? All right, moving on. Under the terms of the agreement, Rayo agreed to have Garcia be his exclusive manager. Okay. And this is not Robert Garcia. This is another guy, Garcia, that's associated with Jose Benavidez Sr. So he made him his manager and rendered his services as a professional boxer exclusively for Garcia in boxing contests, exhibition, and training exercises. Garcia therefore had the right to deal with promoters and negotiate agreement on Rayo's behalf as he saw fit. All right. Moving up, the agreement also detailed the services defendants were obligated to provide Rayo in an effort to promote his boxing career to the fullest extent possible. All right. So he was defending. So basically, Garcia and Benavidez Sr., their group, their team, whatever, was supposed to do all of this as obvious, right? Including but not limited to soliciting boxing matches, negotiating financial agreements in relation to boxing matches, and seeking profitable opportunities for Rayo. Rayo agreed to render his services as a professional boxer exclusively for defendant, and to entitle defendants to exclusive right to deal with and negotiate all boxing bouts and related dealings relating to Rayo. Rayo agreed to receive 66 and 2/3% Okay, so wow. So Rayo agreed to receive 66 and 2/3%. So that's actually more than 30. All right. Of all boxing earnings from professional boxing matches, and have defendant received 30%, more like 30, it says 30% here, but it's 33 and 1/3. The 33%, the 33 and 1/3% would be to further split between defendants as 25% to Benavidez and 8.13% to Garcia. Damn, that's slimy. Now it's getting crazy because this is, I'm not, so this is coming from, hold on. Let me get this right. So 25% went straight to Benavidez, and then 8 and 1/3% went to Garcia, which is, I guess, Benavidez's partner. So is this just for management? Because this is only talking about management right now. And that, if it's looking like that's just for management, that's crazy work. I'm not gonna lie, that's crazy work. Make sure to hit that like, my people, mi gente. All right, let's see what's up. Moving on though. This is getting interesting. We're gonna have to find out if this is what it is. So Rayo also agreed to receive 70% of all other net earnings, such as from endorsements, royalties, book rights, and movies. The agreement gives defendant the option to terminate the agreement if certain conditions are met, but does not give Rayo the same right. Damn, they had that boy in the 360, huh? They had Rayo in the 360. So basically, in this situation, Rayo wasn't able, like, if they did something wrong, Rayo wasn't able to, cancel this type of agreement. But if Rayo messed up, they could cancel the agreement. That's crazy. So they can't cancel it if they mess up, but Rayo messes up, then they cancel it. Wow. All right. So we talk about 70% earnings. So he agreed to 70% of all net earnings. So they're even getting bread from, okay. It's getting interesting now. It seems like they're raping him right now. Let's see. The agreement is governed by the laws of the state of California and subject to the Muhammad Ali Boxing Reform Act and all of its implementing regulations and case law. I'm going to pop this up just a bit bigger. Let's make this a little bigger. All right, so I could read this a little better. All right. Professional boxing is regulated in California and California business, what's that, professions, code, this, that, and the third. We don't care about the codes, right? I'm not a lawyer, so I don't know about the codes, man. All right. Where we at? Rayo has had multiple boxing matches within the state of California for which defendants have received financial benefits under the agreement. Okay, so now it's looking like it's interesting. There's a few things that's running through my mind when this is taking place, and that is they closing the agreement in California, but the agreement was taking place in Washington. That's one thing that I'm noticing, right? Another thing is the percentage. He was giving him 30%, 25% to Benavidez, but 8 and 1/3% to a guy by the name of Garcia that was partnering up with Benavidez, right? So I'm guessing that this is what it's looking like to me in this situation. Benavidez is not the true plug. It seems like the dude Garcia is the true plug. Benavidez is looking like he's the middleman that is plugging Rayo into the situation through his resource with Garcia. Because why else would the dude Garcia be involved in this situation if he wasn't the true plug? You know what I'm saying? To make sure that, it doesn't catch us up to him. Maybe they just made sure to include him into the agreement, but didn't realize that might have been illegal. Moving on, though, we got the percentages are seeming pretty off at that. You know what I'm saying? And that last thing that I noticed from this work is that it said Rayo had multiple boxing matches within the state of California for which the defendant has received financial benefits under the agreement. Now let's move on. The agreement is voided. Shout out to everybody in chat, familia. Happy Thanksgiving to everybody. And their mama. Love y'all. The agreement is void as a matter of law. So that means that this agreement, according to the law, this is a voided agreement. This can't even take place because it's illegal to have this type of agreement. And it says, feeling disillusioned with his representation due to Benavidez arranging better and bigger boxing matches for his other clients, including his own sons. What did I tell ya? What did I tell ya? He wasn't putting so much attention towards Rayo, and I think he was finding the best fights for his sons, but not so much for Rayo. That's what it might be seeming like. Feeling disillusioned with his representation due to Benavidez arranging better and bigger boxing matches for his other clients, including his own sons, Rayo sought to be released. Now we're going to go into the other one until we go. And I got to hear some of y'all's, man. Some of y'all thoughts on this, man. Because it's getting interesting right now. All right. And then it says, from the agreement to pursue new opportunities to his profession, Benavidez seniors have refused. So they already had a situation, right? This is the grimy work. This is grimy if this is true by Benavidez senior. So they already had something off with the contracts. You know, Rayo noticed that. He said, and I said this in my other videos, man. What? Y'all gotta stop playing with me. I said that Rayo felt left out. He probably feels left out. I'm good at reading stuff. You know what I'm saying? I read books too. So I'm good at, and even though I read like Mayweather, you know what I'm saying? I might read like Mayweather, but I get through the pages, believe me. And I'm good at reading body language and you know, just the delivery and how the tone of this voice sounds and and I could put two and two together pretty good, man. And one thing I noticed about when I was hearing this, I kind of felt like, you know what, maybe Jose Rayo Valenzuela wasn't feeling like he was getting the treatment he deserved training with someone like Benavidez Sr. and maybe seeing better results with his sons and seeing that there wasn't much focus on him. And this further proves that. And it says it on documents, right? And it says that, in other words, he felt like he wasn't getting the same treatment that the other fighters were getting that was clients of Benavidez Sr. He said that, you know, his sons was getting better and bigger fights while he wasn't getting the bigger fights. So, that being said, we're going to move on to the next one to close it, to close that part of that section. All right. Violations of the RPC. Now it's getting a little crazier, right? It says, when the agreement was signed, shout out to the whole chat familia one time. Happy Thanksgiving to everybody in the chat. It says, when the agreement was signed, Garcia chose to represent two clients at once with directly conflicting interest and with no discussion of informed written consent. Again, when the agreement was signed, Garcia, which is the defendant in this situation, chose to represent two clients at once with directly conflicting interests and with no discussion of informed written consent. All right, let's see what else. On informative and belief, Garcia drafted. So just in case, don't get confused with Garcia. He's the defendant in this situation, but this is not Robert Garcia. This is another Garcia that is connected to Jose Benavidez Sr., who is taking 8 1/3% of the agreement. So let's get going. On affirmative and belief, Garcia drafted the agreement and further made himself a beneficiary to it by, designating himself as a manager. Damn. Entitled to 8 and 1/3% of Rayo's boxing earnings. Because of this, Garcia has violated rules. So what was I'm still confused of what was his role. And that's what I'm saying. I guess they put his role as the manager, but like I said, I think Garcia was the true top dog in this situation, and Benavidez was just the middleman. You know, basically what Victor Conte is to Vada. You know what I'm saying? Victor Conte is the middleman, but Vada's and gets people in there. You know what I'm saying? So this is what it's looking like. And he put himself as the manager to, be entitled for more earnings that was coming from Rayo, which is pretty crazy. Because of this, Garcia has violated rules, right? Moving on, RPC states in relevant part, a lawyer shall not, without informed written consent from each client and compliance with paragraph, represent a client if... Wait a minute. So wait. Wait, you're telling me that the Garcia dude was a lawyer? Nah, let me just make sure I got this right. When the agreement was signed, Garcia chose to represent two clients at once with directly conflicting interests and with no discussion of informed written consent. I just want to make sure that he wasn't some type of lawyer. So a beneficiary to it by designating himself as a manager. All right, let's. I think it's gonna start coming to the light as we keep reading. All right, so RPC states in relevant part, a lawyer shall not, without informed written consent from each client and compliance with paragraph, represent a client if the representation is directly adverse to another client in the same or separate matter. Let me know in the chat if I'm reading this correctly, but it's looking like that this dude was a lawyer, and I think maybe this might have been... We're gonna do some homework with that on this very live. Because how I'm reading this right now is looking like that this guy is a lawyer. And maybe Benavidez had to deal with him. Mind you, we're going to keep reading this to get all the confirmation and verification, right? But how it's looking like, to pay off his lawyer, he actually gave him a percentage of their earnings. That's what it's looking like. But we're going to keep reading. I could be wrong. Let's keep reading. All right. It says, so it should not be informed. I got that. All right, so let's read this. A lawyer shall not, without informed written consent from each affected client in compliance with paragraph, represent a client if there is a significant risk the lawyer's representation of the client will be materially limited by the lawyer's responsibilities to or relationship with another client, a former client or a third person by the lawyer's own interest. So basically, in other words, yeah, it's definitely a conflict of interest, but it's looking like that this guy, Garcia, let me read back to the first page real quick, just so I could understand Garcia's place in this. The dude named Garcia, so let's see where he's at. And I just want to get this correct. Okay. El Rayo. Okay. In 2018, he was introduced to the defendant at the time. Benavidez was training his own two sons. We got that, right? And I know there was another dude in here. Deal. There's 30% stake, right? All right. Let's see what's up. So it's going to be in the next one. I have to find out who this dude was just to confirm. Parties. Okay, it's in the party section. Now we're at the party section. Let's see. Rayo informed and believes. There you go. Here we are. Now it's getting good. There it is. David Augustus Garcia. Okay. So Rayo is informed and believes, and on that basis alleges that defendant David Augustus Garcia is an individual who at all relevant times lives in Orange County, California, and works in Costa Mesa, California, at the Orange County office of. Oh, okay, he works at the Orange County. So yeah, holy shit. If it's saying he works at Costa Mesa, California, at the Orange County office of Algertree. I don't know how to say that. Deacons, located at 2 Center Drive. Garcia is also a member of the California State Bar with. Okay, wow. All right. I just want to make sure I was understanding all of this correctly, because now it's looking like that's what happened. Garcia is an exclusive manager and render his services as a professional boxer exclusively for Garcia in boxing contests, exhibitions, training with promoters. Okay, behalf. The agreement also detailed the services that Augusto were obligated to provide Rayo in an effort to promote his boxing career, all this and all that. Okay, we got that part. But now I want to know, who is he? Let's see. Rayo agreed to render services as a professional boxer exclusively for defendants and to entitle defendants to the exclusive right to deal and negotiate all boxing bouts and related dealings relating to Rayo. Rayo agreed to receive 66 and 2/3% earnings from this. Okay. Yeah, so it's looking like that this dude was already a lawyer. And I'm hoping that it says it more clearly, but it's saying that he worked at the deacon's office, if I'm not mistaken. It said that just up there, and then it also said that it was the Orange County office. And I think that's where it was a conflict of interest, because this might be Jose Benavidez Sr.'s actual lawyer that played a role in this, right? And this is probably how they're doing business, which is a conflict of interest, right? Let's get back to the main screen though with this joint. Finish reading this. Oh, wow, there's more here. Okay. A lawyer should not enter into a business transaction with a client or knowingly acquire. Yup, that's it.
Toma, huepa, chacho, pa que sepa, puñeta.
That's it. Listen, so Jose Benavidez Sr. had a partner in this agreement. This is deeper than we thought it was. Can y'all believe it? This is deeper than we thought it was. We thought it was just about, just a relationship situation. But I told y'all, I've been covering this topic for quite some time, and I told y'all this is deeper than what we believe it to be. Wow. Sometimes I surprise myself, bro. So it's looking like not only did the percentage might have been a little too high, but it was also a conflict of interest. Considering that Benavidez Sr., including someone else in their business, their business agreement by the name of David, I'm going to just say David Garcia. That's his name. David Garcia, who is actually a lawyer and possibly the lawyer of Jose Benavidez Sr., if he got him partnered up in this, that was taking 8%, 8.13%, right? In addition to that, Jose Benavidez Sr. was taking 25%, making it a total of 33 1/3% out of the benefit for Rayo's earnings. Not only is that a conflict of interest, man, but the fact that there was another person involved that, y'all just stripped more from, because it's just saying for management. If you look at the agreement, it's not saying for training. It's saying for management purposes. So, when it comes to management, there's no way that you should be charging people more than 20% for management. They're charging 33 1/3%. With that being said, in addition, with Jose Benavidez Sr.'s, potential lawyer, if you would say. If he's not his lawyer, then why would he have a lawyer involved to begin with, right? I would assume that this guy might be his lawyer. Let's get back to the documents. All right. it says again, a lawyer shall not enter into a business transaction with a client or knowingly acquire an ownership, possessory, security, or other, pecuniary interest adverse to a client unless each of the following requirements has been satisfied. So I guess so in this situation, it seemed like Rayo didn't even know of this. There was no type of consent sent to him about this. They just did business, and it low-key might have made Rayo felt, rushed into it, but he was okay with it because he was vulnerable. He's seen opportunity, but we move forward. The transaction, so it's basically explained, how, the requirements has been satisfied, and it has to be satisfied in these type of ways. The transaction or acquisition and its terms are fair and reasonable to the client, and the terms and the lawyer's role in the transaction or acquisition are fully disclosed and transmitted in writing. Like I told y'all, there was no consent. They said no consent to, so that's crazy work. In writing to the client in a manner that should have reasonably have been understood by the client. Moving on. B, the client either represented in the transaction or acquisition by an independent lawyer of the client's choice, or the client is advised. So right here it's basically saying that is Jose Benavidez Sr.'s lawyer. And that's why he shouldn't be involved in it, because there's a conflict of interest, considering that his client, how I missed that? His client is Jose Benavidez Sr. So it's a conflict of interest. That's why it's the conflict of interest. Now, had he reached out to Rayo and Rayo was like, nah, I don't like that idea, I would like to inform another, if you really want a lawyer involved in this type of business, I would have to choose the lawyer type of thing. I just feel like even a lawyer involved is I get it, but why would you, what is a lawyer getting involved with this type of management? I would think you would be a little too busy, right? But maybe not. Maybe you want, several, streams of revenue. I said residue. Several, you want to collect from everywhere, right? So I get it, but this happens to be Jose Benavidez Sr.'s lawyer that's getting also a percentage out of this deal. And I believe this is how Jose Benavidez Sr. is actually paying off his lawyer. And this might be taking place with not just Jose Rayo. This might be taking place with a lot of his clients. And if his clients see these, if all of his clients see this and they notice that they're also in agreement with this guy by the name of David Garcia, who's also a lawyer, I think that this could go very downhill, and you could expect, Senior getting lawsuits from left and right. You know what I'm saying? I could see that again. Listen, we got 38 people. We have 48, son. Listen, hit that like button for your boy, man. There's no reason why there's not 40 likes right now in this joint. Make sure to hit that like, man. Don't hate, because I'm going to start calling y'all out. If y'all the day ones, I can see who's all online. Make sure to hit that like button. Don't be a hater. Be a congratulator. You know what I'm saying? Don't be a hater. Be a congratulator.
Toma, huepa, chacho, pa que sepa, puñeta.
Don't be a hater, be a participator. Hit that like button. Let's go. Now, moving on. We got, okay. And now it also says the client either represented in transaction. Okay. So, yeah, in the transaction, the client has to be represented as well. They wasn't representing each other. That's what it was. Jose Benavidez Sr. and David Garcia wasn't representing each other as lawyer and, client before getting into this agreement. So at this moment, Rayo don't notice. I guess it came to the light. It might explain here, but let's see. C, the client therefore provides informed written consent to the terms of the transaction or acquisition and to the lawyer's role in it. He didn't say none of that, I guess. He didn't expose none. This was all under the rug. And I think the reason why he didn't want to include that, maybe for reasons like, I don't want nobody to know that's how I'm paying my lawyer. You know what I'm saying? Maybe he probably was like, listen, I got a better way to pay you as my lawyer. That's giving a percentage of what I'm making from Rayo. He probably does that with that's probably how he does business, Basically sharing, not on the spot money, but assets that could, expand to much more bigger, money. In other words, you know what I'm saying? Not on the spot, but down the line, basically a residual. Try to get them residuals through the career of Rayo. We're going to move on to the next one now. This getting really, really interesting. You know what I'm saying? Let's see where we at now. This is, what was this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. We're going to the 6th page now. This is getting crazy. Let's get it. All right. And it still says a few more things about that last one. From the agreement to pursue new opportunities in his profession, defendant has refused. Okay. I think we've already seen this one. Violation. Yeah, we've already seen this one. It's the next one up. So, yeah, after the violation, Jose Benavidez Sr. refused to let go of Rayo after he violated, which is crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got to go to the 7. Boom. Let's get into that. All right. 36. Each of the above rules were violated. Damn. So that means both rules of this joint right here, which we're about to show you guys once again, was violated, man. So as y'all see, A and B, I believe was both. This is page 6. Let me make sure I'm on the right page as well, so that way we're not confusing each other over here. This got to be page 7. Oh, I don't even say it, but I believe it is because it's going perfectly with the topic. So let's get it. Each of the above rules were violated, right? Damn, so each one of those rules, all three, A, B, and C, was violated. Because if each of the rules were violated and the agreement stemmed from such violation, those contracts are unenforceable, and viable. So that means they can't even work off of those type of rules and regulations, and whatever they got going on, they can't work off that. Moving on. At the time of the agreement, alleged information, Rayo had no knowledge of its. There you go. Now we know. I just questioned this. Now we know that he had no knowledge of this. So Rayo had no knowledge of its illegality. So he had no knowledge that was illegal, right? And unnecessarily continued to perform under its terms, including making payments to Benavidez and Garcia, aka the lawyer. Garcia, who held himself out as Rayo's attorney. Oops, let me move this back where it need to be. Grabbed the wrong joint. Come on, Sean. Okay. As his attorney had a how you say that? Fiduciary. I'm sounding like Mayweather. I'm gonna skip that word. Duty to disclose the conflicts of interest inherent in the agreement and failed to do so. By failing to do so, let me read that one more time for y'all, man. So we're gonna start from here. At the time of the agreement, alleged information, Rayo had no knowledge of that shit being illegal. I'm gonna just say it in my language so y'all understand. He had no knowledge that shit was illegal, and he unnecessarily continued to perform under that bullshit ass term, including making payments to Benavidez and the motherfucking lawyer Garcia. Garcia, who held himself out as Rayo's attorney. See? Garcia, who held himself out as Rayo's attorney. That's crazy. So this guy was supposedly Rayo's attorney without even knowing. Without Rayo even knowing? Is that what you're saying? Garcia, who held himself out as Rayo's. So he was telling people he was his attorney while claiming the manager position so he could earn more money. Wow. That's what it's looking like. Let's keep it going though. Garcia, who held himself out as Rayo's attorney, had a duty to disclose the conflicts of interest inherent in the agreement and failed to do so. By failing to do so, Garcia deprived Rayo and his ability to make an informed decision and never obtained informed written consent for the conflict of interest. As a result, Rayo continued to believe the agreement was lawful and continued to make payments as his managers for nearly 3 years. I told y'all there was more. I told y'all I'm gonna have to break down. You know what? I'm gonna create my own playlist, bro. And in this playlist, I'm gonna create the lawsuit between Benavidez Sr. and Rayo, right? Because I stated all of this already, and it's crazy because I said this, and now we're looking at it through documents. I said this with my words, and now we're looking at it through documents. Crazy work. Let's move on, though. All right, so now we got here. What's this part right here? I didn't see. Okay, he explained that. All right. Non-compliance with California state regulations. California maintain a strong and strict commitment to enforcing its boxing regulation. The purpose of the regulations governing boxing contracts is to safeguard boxers against the temptation to mortgage their futures. Knowing managers will receive no help from courts in recovering for their illegal activities, managers are less likely to enter illegal arrangements. Under California Business and Professions Code, boxing managers must be licensed by the California State Athletic Commission. Wow, under the okay. And Profession Code, boxing managers must be licensed by California State. So he wasn't even, holy shit. If he wasn't even a licensed manager, according to, because they did business in California. So you have to, in California, the state of California, you have to be a licensed boxing manager. Let's see if he even was one. Failure to hold the managers or promoters license renders any management contracts made by the purported managers or promoter against public policy and therefore void. Damn. California regulations also require that contracts between boxers and managers be executed on printed forms approved by the commission. So they had a handshake deal, but you're not even legally able to do that when it comes to this type of business. Not only that, we're gonna talk on the big screen, man. I want to hear what y'all gotta say. Let me say what's up to the chat family at one time. Shout out to CC Wright.
Toma, huepa, chacho, pa que sepa, puñeta.
She is the mother of Vic season. She's the mother of Vic season. You know what I'm saying? She's the nurturer of Vic season, man. She always holds it down. I appreciate you. Much love. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to everybody. Toma. You know what I'm saying? We already know what's up. Salute to all the chat familia, to the members. You already know what's up. Make sure to hit that like. We at 26. We should be at 40 right now. Make sure to hit that like. So basically what's taking place right now between them two is so much. And I told y'all it was deeper. Like I said, we're going to make a playlist where I'm covering this topic and where it got to now. And you're going to see that majority of what I said is indeed in the right direction. And it's getting even bigger than we thought. We thought it was just a bad relationship, miscommunication situation, which it was, but a lot more deeper than what it looked like from the outside. And I kind of seen that coming. But now it's looking like, high percentages were being thrown out there for Rayo. Not only that, there was a lawyer involved that, wasn't representing himself as a lawyer, and Rayo had no acknowledgement of this, which is illegal. That, if you have anybody as a lawyer representing you as a manager, must have written consent. Not just tell you, they have to have written consent. In addition to that, it has to be approved through the commission. Adding to that, we got Jose Benavidez Sr., who's not even legally a boxing manager. So this not only does harm to him with Rayo, but also with Jose Benavidez Jr. and David Benavidez, if they're doing business in California, which I'm sure that's what's going on. So he's not even able to talk with Rayo about being a manager if he's not even a licensed manager, right? And if he did do that, he would still have to have it in written consent and sent to Rayo and approved by Rayo, then sent to the commission, which he failed to do that as well. So there's a lot of dirt being collected within these documents. We're going to get right back to it. It's getting crazy. It's getting wicked, right? It's getting wicked. We're going to go into the next one. And this is page, okay, it was 7, so now we're going to page 8. This is getting crazy, man. There's a few pages on this, John. We emptying out all the dirty laundry. 5, 6, okay, 7, 8. Let's see what's this right here. All right, so now we're looking at this. This is getting crazy, my peoples. All right. So, form of contract may be recognized or enforced by the commission. So, that's basically saying that it's enforced by the commission. They cannot, none of this agreement could be done without the commission. After they come to an agreement, the commission is the one that enforces it, not David Garcia, the lawyer, or Jose Benavidez Sr., or even Rayo. The commission itself has to enforce this. That's the only way it's going to be possible. The only way they're able to enforce it if there's actually a legal manager that's managing someone that's a boxer. In order to be a boxing manager in the state of California, you have to be licensed, just like being a promoter. That's in the state of California. I don't think it applies to everywhere like that, but in the state of California, you indeed need a license. So now there's not a license, and they didn't get approval through the commission to finalize that agreement. And they also have someone else involved in it that was a lawyer that they didn't give no type of consent to Rayo to know this information, which creates a conflict of interest. And since he was blinded from this, he jumped into this agreement thinking it was all good. And now that the conflicts are taking place, he's understanding that, you know, I don't want to be in this type of agreement no more. I didn't see this coming in this type of form. Now we're going to move on, though. It says here, additionally, unless otherwise directed by the commission, a contract between a boxer and a manager is not valid unless both parties appear at the same time before the commissions or a commission representative and it receives written approval. Come on, I didn't even
Toma, huepa, chacho, pa que sepa, puñeta.
I didn't even have to read it. I already told y'all, and they just confirmed it for me. Come on, so you know you're dealing with the universal favorite, baby. Let's go. All right, moving on though. We got What's up? 4. We already read all this. All right. So contrary to these well-known requirements, the agreement at issue failed to follow any and all of the above rules and regulations. Like I told y'all again, come on, son. I told y'all again, he didn't have none of those Johns. I already seen it coming. So it said Benavidez has never been licensed as a manager or promoter in California. Damn, y'all getting the exclusive right here only at Big Season Sports. Make sure to share with your friends and family. Tag all social medias. We really putting out the real documents to the lawsuit, the civil lawsuit that is, that Rayo filed against Jose Benavidez Sr. Keep tuning in. This is getting crazy. So Benavidez is not even a legal manager in the state of California or promoter. Garcia was not licensed as a manager or promoter in California when the agreement was executed and signed. On information and belief, Garcia either still has no license or received a license in February 2024. It's getting crazy, right? We're going to keep going, though. The agreement was not executed on CSAC approved forms, and neither plaintiff nor defendants appeared before the CSAC or any of its representatives. So that's the commission. CSAC is the commission. CSAC or any of its representatives when executing the agreement. Nor did they receive written approval from the commissions. Damn. So I believe that's California State something commission. I gotta see what the A is, but I'm sure it's California State something commission. So they didn't even receive any written approval or anything. They did everything the wrong way, and I try to tell y'all this, man. Like I said, I'm making the playlist. Come on, hit them likes, man. We putting in that work. We putting y'all to exclusive content. No channel is doing this as of right now. We the first to cover this lawsuit. I'm trying to tell y'all. We the first to cover this lawsuit. I covered it from the beginning. I'm the first one to tell the YouTube universe this has to be a lawsuit. This has to be a lawsuit. I knew it. Once he said I got my lawyers involved, yeah, there's a lawsuit being filed. Once he received the box and then Benavidez confirmed, I think it has to do with a lawsuit. I told you I was a lawsuit. Now, it's indeed a lawsuit with something deeper than what I thought, but I seen it coming. I just didn't think it was these type of details. We're going to move on, though, and we're going to keep talking about it. Let's go. According to the agreement, violates the California Code of Regulations and the California Business of Professions Code and is invalid. Indeed, it goes directly against the state's and strong California public policy to safeguard boxers. Yo, we gotta take it to the main screen. Y'all don't even understand. Before we take it, I gotta prepare the next one. I have to, bro. This is crazy. Let me see where we at. Oh wait, there's more here still. All right, cool. We're gonna get to that in just a few moments. Listen, this is terrible news for Jose Benavidez Sr. If anybody that he is managing has closed the deal with him in the state of California before February 22nd. And I'm not sure if he has done it yet. I don't think he has done it yet. So this is bad for Jose Benavidez Sr. Terrible. I'm sure his sons are not going to file a lawsuit against him. But the surroundings, anybody else that signed to him, you know, I know Pacheco got something to do with that. So, this might not be a good look for anybody watching this video or for anybody that's getting a hold of these documents. That's all I'm saying, man. It's looking crazy out here. It's looking really, really crazy, man. We're going to get back to it, though. It also reads here, Rayo formally voids the agreement, provides notice to defendants, and Benavidez publicly confirms Rayo can go a different route. So now this is just basically saying that Rayo wants these type of results, right? And we're going to see what it says here exactly. On October 10th, 2024, Nicholas Perez, counsel for, so this is I believe the person representing Rayo legally. So the counsel for Rayo sent defendant Jose Benavidez Sr. formal notice to declare the agreement void based on all of the above reasons. Rayo counsel sent the notice via email and as certified letter to Garcia's law firm and Benavidez gym. We all seen that one. We all remember that one. I know we all remember that one. We're going to go into the next page now. We got pages for days, man. It's getting crazy. All right, what we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is it the 8th one? Did we already read that? Okay. Nope, that's not it. We're going to get into the other one. It's 9 now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9. Okay, here it is. Here it is. This is gonna get interesting right here. Now this is where it gets. Now it's gonna show the stuff that we seen publicly. This is what I love to see, right? It's like, oh shit, this is what the stuff that we see now, right? Allegations therein, further defendants have not formally agreed to or confirmed that the agreement is illegal, void, and unenforceable. That's what they sent to Jose Benavidez Sr. You know, the lawyer of Rayo sent that to the email, to his home address, and to the gym address, right? Moving on. On October 16, 2024, Rayo posted a message to his social media account that he is no longer in a managing or training relationship with Benavidez or his team. He then says, on October 16 and 17, 2024, Benavidez publicly responded and commented on Rayo leaving his team on multiple media platforms. And look, it shows it. Tacho. The fact that this is public right now is crazy, bro. You can literally, bro, you're getting the work right here. Make sure to hit that like button. We have about 40 people watching. There should be 40 likes. Hit that like. Hit that like. Stop playing. So right now we're showing all of the stuff right here coming from what he posted. You know what I'm saying? What Rayo posted and what Benavidez posted, you know, basically confirming that they got it done. That he got he's aware, all this and all that. Now we're gonna move on to the other ones, right? And we already read that stuff. We already seen that coming. So what else we got here? Bam. And then he even showed this one that other media outlets did cover it as well too. You know, multiple boxing news agencies and social media accounts picked up the same. He's basically showing the proof. That's why it says, you know, you have the right to remain silent. Everything will be held against you in the court of law. This is being held against Benavidez Sr. now because he is, not only was he sent the email, not only was the mail sent to his home address and gym, it was also publicized on social medias, and everybody got a hold of it. Everybody knows. So now, like, the world is the witness. You know what I'm saying? Crazy work. All right. In these posts, Benavidez publicly acknowledged and stated that he has no problem with Rayo going a different route or choosing different people to work with. Yet, right? Benavidez Sr. refused to formally respond and release void Rayo's agreement. So to us, he told us that he don't have a problem with it. That's what I'm saying. Behind the scenes, there's a lot going on. And I tried telling y'all didn't believe me. Oh, you'll react. Yeah, whatever. Now what, right? He was telling us, Jose Benavidez Sr. was telling us that he's okay with Rayo leaving, right? But he refused though. It says right here on documents, Jose Benavidez Sr. refused to formally respond and release void to Rayo's agreement. So, moving on, the California Commission has advised Rayo that any future purses from his boxing matches, be held in escrow pending resolution of this dispute. There is an actual and justable controversy that now exists between Rayo and Jose Benavidez Sr. that needs to be resolved so that Rayo can continue his boxing career. So in other words, what this means is that they're holding the money escrow, meaning that nobody's going to basically get paid for the next matches, you know, the next purses, right? That money's going to be held on to until they get down to the bottom of it. And then from there, you know, the money will go to whoever it belongs to, which would be Rayo, right? But right now, all future purses, so they got to, that's probably why Rayo's not fighting right now. And it's because it is. They want to see how we could have Benavidez Sr. already hurry up this process so that way Rayo could go on to his next match. Because if not, he could go to his next match, but they're going to be holding on to his money until this situation is finalized, which is kind of messed up from the commission, in my opinion. It shouldn't be like that. They shouldn't hold that money from Rayo. Let's keep reading. Maybe there's going to be more. Maybe they'll say that Rayo will continue to get his earnings. But the earnings that was supposed to be earned by Jose Benavidez Sr. and David Garcia will be held escrow. So I'm a double check that. We're going to check that right now to see, because I hope that they're not trying to hold it from Rayo. That would be corny. That would be messed up to the commission. It don't seem like Rayo did anything wrong, and the commission is knowing this. So if that's the case, let him get the percentage that they already agreed to between him and Jose Benavidez Sr. and hold the money that Jose Benavidez Sr. was supposed to get escrow. So he can't earn it. But after this shit is done, let that build up, that bread build up, and have it all go to Rayo in a lump sum once the lawsuit is finalized. So let's get back to it. All right, so just to read it again, the CSAC, which is the Commission of California, has advised Rayo that any future purses from his boxing matches, that's what I don't understand that, shall be held in escrow pending resolution of this dispute. There is an actual and justiciable controversy now that exists. But that has. So this messed up. This is why we might not see a fast return. You know what I'm saying? We're not going to see a fast return from Benavidez, from Rayo. I don't think so. Because if he fights, he's basically not going to get nothing from his purse until this is resolved. That's messed up. You know what I'm saying? All right, we're gonna look into the next page now. We were at 9. Now we're gonna go to 10. Man, we've been on it. We've been on it. Was it this one? All right. This is a new joint, and let me make sure that. Yep. All right. So now we're going on to the next one. All right. First cause of action, declaratory relief. Excuse me. You know what I'm saying? I'm not the best reader, but I'm going to do my best to give you this work. I'm a pretty decent reader for the record. I'm just looking at a small little jaunt right here that I got to like squint my eyes to see, and it makes me sound like Mayweather, so forgive me. So Rayo realleges and incorporate by reference the allegations of paragraphs through 1 through 54 as though fully set forth herein. An actual controversy has arisen and now exists between Rayo and Benavidez Sr. concerning the validity. What the? This is what happens when you get a Puerto Rican to read some documents and shit. Let me stop playing. All right, let's go. Basically, I'm gonna read this like I should read this. Rayo and Benavidez Sr. concerning if the shit is valid and enforced of the agreement. Rayo contends that the agreement is unenforceable and has every right to seek new management representation without regard to its unlawful enforcement. All right. As explained above, the agreement is invalid and unenforceable because Benavidez has never been. And real quick, what I'm gonna actually do, man. Shout out to the chat familia. We're gonna keep this. We're gonna keep this for the rest of this joint until further notice for my members. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the members. We're gonna keep this for the members for right now. All right. Benavidez Sr. has never been licensed. So now it's re-explaining. As explained above, the agreement is invalid and enforceable because, and look, it's going to state everything. Now, this is what we should have rushed into, right? So, again, Benavidez has never been licensed as a manager or promoter in California. Garcia was not licensed as a manager or promoter in California when the agreement was executed, right? The agreement was not executed and was not extended to the commission and their approval. Neither Rayo or defendant, which is Benavidez Sr., appeared before the commission because they have to both go there personally. So there's so many things that were broke, so many laws that were broken in this situation. It was obtained without Rayo's written consent. You know what I'm saying? He wasn't even informed about it. What else? Rayo's desire judicial determination of his right to seek other management. So I'm gonna copy and paste this motherfucker to show y'all in a separate video too. Request a declaration that the agreement is unlawful and unenforceable and plaintiff has a right to seek other management. Yeah, this is pretty much self-explanatory right here. And then we're gonna pull up, I believe, one of the last pages. Let's see where we at with it. Now it's not even one of the last pages. This thing goes on pretty long. This joint goes on pretty long. I'm gonna keep it 100, but I definitely want to save that page. And where we at with this one? All right. So it's still letting y'all know. So before we even move forward, so let me try to break down. Now that we're at where we at, we're gonna break down everything that took place. So, going into the agreement, Rayo went into an agreement with Jose Benavidez Sr. And real quick, I do want to see to make sure that it didn't have to do with so much of the numbers. All right, so let's get it here. So Rayo, meets Jose Benavidez Sr. They have an agreement where he becomes the trainer and manager, right? They have a handshake type of deal, I guess a more verbal agreement. And there's someone else involved in the picture that, you know, Rayo wasn't aware of this individual and the status he had in this agreement. He was aware of this individual by the name of David Garcia, but he had no idea who this individual actually was. This individual was actually a lawyer. In the state of California, whenever you're doing business between your client and someone else, you have to, especially as a manager, you have to let them know that you're also a lawyer, because if not, it causes conflict of interest, and you don't give the plaintiff an opportunity to see if that's even something he'll be interested in. Like Rayo, right? Rayo wasn't even given the opportunity to see. He was like, okay, his lawyer's involved. I'm his client now. I don't understand. It's a conflict of interest. So that was the first illegal move, right? But the very first legal move that was even taking place was that Jose Benavidez Sr. needed to get licensed to be a manager. Jose Benavidez Sr. was illegally managing Rayo. He was illegally managing Rayo with an illegal partner, right? His partner that was a part of the negotiations by the name of David Garcia was a lawyer. You can't be a lawyer unless you send informed consent to the client, which was Rayo, and that was never done. In addition to that, at this time, the lawyer also was not, I repeat, was not legally able to be a manager as well. They were both illegally managing Rayo. And he changed his title from being the lawyer of this situation to being a manager so he could actually make more as a manager. So this lawyer could have just stayed the lawyer, right? But he wasn't going to make as much as he would if he would have put himself as a title of a manager in this situation, which granted him 8%, 8 1/3%, right? Which is crazy work. 8 1/3% is crazy, right? So now Rayo's paying 33 1/3% to both individuals of David Benavidez Sr. and David Garcia, paying 25% to, Benavidez Sr. and 8 1/3% to David Garcia, which is crazy because as a manager, you shouldn't get paid more than 20%. It should be 10, 15, you know what I'm saying? But it shouldn't be more than 20. So that's already crazy, right? Not only that, if they were educated, they would know that they would have to be, licensed managers in order to be managers in boxing, in the sport of boxing. But in addition to that, they have to send that agreement to California State Commission. They have to send that to them, right? And after that, they have to both go in person. All parties have to go in person for they could enforce it. Because even though they could have the agreement, it doesn't matter. Because the only way that agreement could actually be valid and enforced is if all parties go in person to the California State Commission so that they could enforce this. That's the only way it could be possible. They would have to enforce this. I bet right now there's a lot of illegal managers in California that just heard about this and now they have to go through this process before they get handled legally and sued. You know what I'm saying? So that being said, it was a lot deeper than we thought it was. That's just off the rip. At that, they were doing business in California. That's another thing I even mentioned. But the business was being done in Washington. So knowing that Benavidez Sr. spends majority of his time in Washington, and Rayo doesn't even do business in California. He does the business in Washington, but they got the business in California. There's a lot being thrown around in this situation that is being held legally responsible while trying to manage a career of another boxer, right? And at first, like I said, all of this sounds great. At first, when you're Rayo in the situation, you're like, word. But, not everybody's doing one thing I learned in just, especially in the sport of boxing, but just in general, everybody's there for their own benefit. That's it. Nobody's here. Just think, I don't care if somebody is really like that. If there's really somebody that's just like Jesus Christ, I don't care. You carry yourself as if everybody's trying to benefit off of this situation no matter what. And I think Rayo, being a little vulnerable, he didn't see it as him being again taken advantage of. He's seen it as him getting an opportunity from this, which he has. But now that he's at a place of success, some people might see it as, oh, now he's successful. Now he wants to. No, because now things come to the light that wasn't brought to your attention when this deal was made. That should have legally been presented to you, right? That's where it went wrong. In other words, he pulled a senior. It looked like he pulled a fast one on him. Or maybe it was just in the defense of Jose Benavidez Sr. Maybe he wasn't aware of this. But my thing is, considering that there was a lawyer involved.
Toma.
Bro. There was a lawyer involved. How didn't the lawyer see this coming? Because Rayo's lawyer, he said, oh, what? Okay. He said, okay, I got something for you, Pop. Yeah, that was crazy work, man. It's looking crazy, man. I'm not going to lie. I wasn't a big fan of that. Make sure to hit that like. We'll open the chat up one more time in a few, but we're going to give it a little segment without it with just the members. You know what I mean? Happy Thanksgiving to everybody. So what's next for someone like Rayo? Because this is crazy, crazy work. We have someone in Jose Benavidez Sr. saying that he just wanted the best. Now everything he's saying is not aging too well. Everything that Jose Benavidez Sr. was saying is not aging too well. And I think it's funny now that we hear, when we look back, he says, listen, we don't need to do anything. Just go. It's okay. I'll let you go. Go do your thing. And that's probably why he didn't respond to those packages, to the emails. Because when he's seen everything he did wrong, he's like, damn. And now he's just saying, just go. And he's trying to put it on Rayo. But it's like, no, this is not a just go moment. You have to acknowledge that you did this illegally. Damn. See, God don't like ugly. And I don't think, maybe, like in Benavidez Sr.'s defense, he didn't know this type of situation at all. You know what I'm saying? He didn't know it would be like this. But why wouldn't you let then Rayo know that you were dealing with a lawyer in David Garcia? It seemed like maybe David Garcia didn't know anything about managing. This is just my thoughts. I don't give a shit what nobody say. I say what I want on my channel, and I live in America, so we say what we want here. Listen, in my opinion, this what went down, and it turned into an ugly situation for Jose Benavidez Sr. And I think he's seen a lot. I think he's seen a lot coming from Rayo. I think, he gave Rayo the opportunity. He trained Rayo, maybe not so crazy, because obviously we've seen in the documents that he was paying attention more to other clients, and even including his sons, David and Jose Benavidez Jr. So he probably wasn't getting the treatment that he felt like he deserved. In addition to that, he was like, okay, Jose Benavidez Sr. took him in, says, I'm gonna bring this kid along. Let's see what he's able to do just being a part of my gym. So I'm guessing that he opened up his doors, but even when you look at the documents, it says that he was training somewhere else. It says that Rayo was training somewhere else, that he wasn't training, unless he has multiple gyms, Jose Benavidez Sr., but according to the documents, Rayo was training somewhere else in Washington, while Benavidez gym is in a different location in Washington. So then we also hear that he wasn't really getting the fights and attention that he felt like he deserved, according to the other clients that Jose Benavidez Sr. had. And I think if I'm putting myself in Senior's shoes, there's two sides of the story. Right now we're hearing the lawsuit and we're hearing the side of Rayo's in this situation. And it makes Benavidez Sr. looked like an individual that just said, you know what, I'm gonna take this kid and I'm gonna just, whenever I have time, cater to him here and there. You know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna just let him do whatever he wants to do. And I'm gonna just, but at least I'm gonna just be his connect. You know what I'm saying? That's basically what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna spend a little time with him, be his connect, put a little, and Rayo probably low-key felt like he got this far by himself, but through some of the connections that was brought to him by Benavidez Sr. But then when he seen those checks come in, and he's like, damn, man, this shit sucks because I'm putting all the work. I'm not really getting fair training in this situation. I'm getting deducted 33 and 1/3% of my purse. There's another guy by the name of David Garcia involved in this negotiation. I don't know what the hell's the purpose of him being here when it's David Benavidez Sr. when Jose Benavidez Sr. that has the whole plug and he's everything, right? So now we're looking at Benavidez Sr. It's like, okay, he kept Rayo around for just in case reasons. That's how I'm seeing it right now. He kept him around just in case reasons, locked down some fights, but didn't put too much attention towards them. Just opening opportunities, hoping that he'll be able to do it himself, so he could take still partial credit for it, while including someone else into the agreement, which was his lawyer, so that way he could pay off his lawyer through the percentage that he'll be gaining off of Rayo's purse. Basically trying to knock down two birds with one stone, and maybe not realizing that it was illegal, but basically for his own benefit. He was dealing with Rayo for his own benefit. That's what it seems like it was going on. Just solely for his own benefit, closing the opportunities for Rayo, but not really putting in the work for Rayo to become a true world champion through the credit of his training skills. It was more or less through the commitment of Rayo's, ambition towards his own career. That's what it's looking like. And I'm sorry to say though, man, this does not make Jose Benavidez Sr. look good whatsoever. It seemed like now it makes sense why he said, look, I don't care. This is what he says. He says, look, man, I don't care. He could get all, like, I grant him the time to go do what he wants to do. He could do whatever he wants to do. And he says he could do whatever he wants to do, but he's ignoring this lawsuit, this civil lawsuit, because he don't want to go through that situation. He's just trying to talk it out. Listen, he could just go. And that, I told y'all in the video, that just don't seem right to me. For him, nobody's in it for their own benefit. Nobody's in this shit for their own, for somebody else's benefit. Excuse me, I said that wrong. Nobody's in this for somebody else's, solely for somebody else's. They're doing it for their own benefit. So for him to say, listen, it was never about the money, just go ahead. No. If you knew you didn't do anything wrong, you would stand up for yourself a little bit more, and you wouldn't expose the bad just coming out of Rayo, because you would be like, let me hold this on for the lawsuit. But he's exposing, he said, listen, man, he was drinking, he was doing stuff like that, because he knows damn well this is not going to help him out in the court of law. That's why he's exposing it. I think it's more of an intimidating factor to possibly make Rayo, not double down on it. But when you see him in the interviews, he's saying, nah, man, it's not even about the money. Yes, it is. What is it then for? Why did you want to get 33 and 1/3% of his purse? Why did you want to have somebody else included that was a lawyer? And you still get 25% and you're just managing. That doesn't make any sense. So he wants to ignore this because he don't want to face his consequence. And I do feel like, damn, that sucks that I had to go to the legal route. Because, coming from where we come from, a lot of us, we come from humble beginnings. We come from not, valuing police and authority and all that. But in certain scenarios, it's a must, right? Because this is your career. You can't blame somebody like Rayo, because Rayo doesn't really come off to be a gangster. It don't seem like he comes off to, put himself out there as this street dude, this, thug, whatever the case is. The legal route only applies to those that live in the street code, right? So you can't utilize this snitch talk, this rat talk, this punk talk to anybody if they're not applying themselves into that street life. You know what I'm saying? If they're not living by that street code. In this situation, this was supposed to be business, and it's supposed to be genuine business that wasn't genuine. And I called this. And it's funny because I even made another video trying to defend, Senior. And I really wanted to get a interview with both Senior and Jose Rayo. So that way, there's a lot of people that have a lot to say about my takes. But I can't, the only thing I could do is provide you guys with the facts like I always do with the documents. And then I elaborate and let y'all know how I feel about the situation. But I'm Mystic Vic because I be predicting these things. You know what I'm saying? And y'all be thinking I'm just in my feelings. But look, now it's all publicized on documents. What I was saying, word by word, is now publicized on documents and we're reading it. And I just put y'all on. That's why I like to give my personal perspective because I like to see like what this is looking like from the outside in. But I also want to allow, these people to come on the platform because my platform is growing. Some people might be like, oh, it's not that big right now. Or, these fighters might be like, but listen, don't burn the bridge so early. You know what I'm saying? The reason why I say that because I'm going to be here for the long run. And guess what? On my way up, there's a saying that says, be careful who you poop on your way up because you may need them on your way down.
Toma.
And I guarantee you, a lot of these individuals that you see at the top, and they don't want to defend themselves on my channel because they don't see that they, in their perspective, is not as big as a channel, which is one of the fastest growing channels right now. Honestly, you know that you're making noise in the YouTube universe when you got other channels that's got millions of subscribers or 500,000 subscribers, talking crazy about your channel, you know what I'm saying? And feeling intimidated by your channel. And even copying some of your swag. I'm not going to say nothing because I didn't see it myself personally, but I have a lot of people commenting on my stuff saying that specific channels are taking my swag, the Toma. Listen, I don't care what nobody say. You use the Toma. I seen another channel that they rebrand themselves and called them the Toma something. Like, bro, stop with the Tomas. It's Vic Season Sports, you know what I'm saying? But we all know that I got the Tomas on lock.
Toma.
The Tomas stop coming up with rebranding because you see something working on my channel. So now you want to kind of, colonize that bitch. No, this is not back in the days, pa. What Jay-Z said? This ain't back in the days, right? This not back in the days, pa. You can't just do that, So my thing is, a lot of these people are going to lose opportunities, not getting their interviews in now because they're full of themselves. But on their way down, I'm going to be lit, extra lit. I'm lit now, but I'm going to be extra lit. And when I'm extra lit, I'm going to say, yo, bro, you got to pay for a slot. You got to pay for a time slot. Shout out to my guy, Jonathan La Roca Lopez, man.
Toma, huepa, chacho, pa que sepa, puñeta.
Jonathan La Roca Lopez, man. He came on. We actually did an interview. I know a lot of y'all seen it. It's actually performing really well right now, too. I appreciate all the great feedback, all the comments and saying how good of an interview I did. Thank y'all so much. I'm not gonna lie, after I was done with the interview, damn.
Toma.
After I was done with the interview, I'm like, yo, I did it. My first interview. But we got exclusive content on that. But y'all just gotta make sure y'all become members. We got the uncut version, and it gets pretty crazy, right? It's pretty interesting. Y'all gotta check that out. But for the regular version, I got a lot of great feedback. I would also like to get Abdullah Mason on. I don't got nothing against Abdullah Mason. I just call it for what it is, and I'm passionate. So some people might say that as, oh, that's hate. It's not hate. I say that Abdullah Mason has a glass jaw because of the circumstances we witnessed. You know what I'm saying? Abdullah Mason, still a prospect, taking this type of punishment by a fighter that nobody's aware of. On multiple occasions in the fight, even when the fighter that he hurt came back, was able to drop him while just looking like he was still, out of consciousness, and injured his left leg. So he had no power that he was able to generate from the ground, still being able to knock down Abdullah Mason. However, it's not me saying I'm not a fan of Abdullah Mason. I'm still a fan of his growth, and I would like to interview him as well, and then maybe he could open up my mind into him not having a glass jaw. But if he even found that disrespectful, I would even bring that up. I'd be like, yo, I don't know what people find disrespectful nowadays, because the boxing world has become hella sensitive, right? You can't even just, back in the days, you see motherfuckers disrespect, and it's not even disrespecting. Like, I remember when this motherfucker pulled out a gun and shot a blank at Muhammad Ali. But people feel some type of way because I said that this individual got a glass jaw. this female's not the GOAT. And y'all get mad at me and getting y'all feelings. But back in the days, fighters used to still fight after a motherfucker done pulled out and almost shot him, but with a blank. And this is the problem with boxing nowadays, man. This is the problem with boxing nowadays. People too sensitive. I'm willing to interview everybody that I even went against in a lot of fights and takes. I'll interview Leon, Teofimo Lopez, Shakur Stevenson. I'm willing to do all of that, right? Obviously, some people might not think that it's valuable, but y'all gonna miss out. I'm telling y'all. You know, thank God I got some other stuff coming. I got some other interviews coming. And, you know, I'm not going to say keep that energy. I don't like that type of, I'm willing to still, you know, this is what I love to do. So I'm willing to still close off these interviews, right? But just know, if you're going to poop on me now, you're going to have to run into me on your way down. And I'm going to be like, bah, you know what I'm saying? You should have stuck with your boy. I was the universal favorite back then. And I'm the universal favorite now. But hopefully we could get Rayo in here. I would love to get Rayo in here. I would love to get Jose Benavidez Sr. in here. You know, because I want to give these guys the opportunity to defend themselves. To you know what I'm saying? And we could have, you know, my audience is a respectful audience. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, sometimes we go in back and forth, but I could say when it comes to my audience, I feel like we have one of the most loyal audiences ever. And I'm not talking about just on the positive side. It's even negative. But they come to my channel and they express themselves and they're loyal to my channel. You know, I got people hating on me since I started and they still show up hating on my channel. But there's so much loyalty on this channel. You know, people say, oh, I'm going to subscribe now, but they still come back and watch all the time. But then I got people that support all the time. My thing is, I truly believe on my channel, you will be able to sell tickets. You'll be able to reach the masses of fans that actually care about the sport. And I'm willing to continue building that community to provide that and contribute towards some of these fighters' success. So I would love to get someone like Rayo on here so I could hear him out. Especially because I made a video that wasn't so good about him not too long ago. Because, you know, I'm going according to what's publicized. I don't take anything back. That's one thing about my channel. A lot of people, I will never apologize. I will never take anything back or regret because I'm covering boxing in real time. A lot of people say, oh, you see, look at all this. I told you that this was going to happen. I'm like, listen, bro, I don't care what you said. It wasn't happening at the time you said it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'll have my perspective and things end up turning out the way I exactly said it. And some other people have a perspective, and sometimes it turns out how they might have said it. But I don't take away from my perspective because of it, because I'm covering the sport in real time. I'm not going to go report what you think is going to happen as if it's real news. And then you're going to come back and be like, no, we don't. I got to cover the sport in real time while I also elaborate and give you guys my personal thoughts and perspective. And so far, I've been on point. I have one of the fastest growing channels in my opinion. Only 6 months in, I'm already past 5,000 subs. Every time somebody comes hates, I hit another 1,000 subs. Everything's organic. I didn't pay for one thing. I don't have no collaborations. I don't have no, I actually have one collaboration with La Roca. So that's my first one. Before La Roca though, I had no interviews. I had no vouchers. I had no co-signers. All I had was what I got now, and that's me and my work ethic. I finally closed in my first interview. You know, I got in my collaboration, I guess the interview collaboration with La Roca, you know, but I haven't, more or less, that's really about it as of right now, and I'm still growing. Like a lot of these other channels, you notice they go live with a lot of other popular channels, and a lot of people feed off each other. It's just me. In this world, in this universe, it's just me. Why? Because Vic Season's the universal favorite. You know what I'm saying? So
Toma, huepa,
when you have the universal favorite, you don't need anybody else. You know what I'm saying? But shout out to the ones that do acknowledge my channel. You know, we had Southpaw reach out a few times in the comment section, show love and whatnot. And it's crazy because on my channel, right, there'll be other channels, and I'm gonna just touch up on this and get back right to the topic. But I noticed that there's a lot of channels that we could have built, you know, and they seen me at 600 subscribers, right? And these channels weren't even batting an eye. I was commenting on their stuff, showing love. And they have like 1,000, 2,000 subscribers. I passed them. I'm like at 2,000 something at that time. And then now they talking crazy about me. And I always supported these guys. You know what I'm saying? I even talked about them on my, somebody bring them up. Oh, you should bring up this guy, this guy. And I'm like, word, I'm going to consider. I want to, you know what I'm saying? I want to get out there. Next thing you know, these guys are making videos about me, talking crap about me, commenting on my stuff all of a sudden, talking crazy. I'm like, damn. And these are people, if y'all notice, I think it's pretty obvious, I'm Puerto Rican. These are channels that are Puerto Rican.
Toma.
I'm like, yo, I thought we was Latino. I thought we was supposed to stick together, pot. But no, you'd be surprised. Sometimes it'll be your own people that don't want to see you grow. Or they don't even pay attention to you until you grow past them. And then when they pay attention to you, they're paying attention to you in a way where it's negative. And it's okay. Good, you know, bad publicity is still good publicity. So I don't be caring. But my thing is, I automatically separate myself from them. And then we got someone that's Ecuadorian, that's not even Puerto Rican, and goes to my channel to show some love. You know what I'm saying? Which is crazy work. I got people that's even from the same area that I'm from. They don't reach out. They don't show love. They don't do anything. You know what I'm saying? Nothing, right? But I got motherfuckers from the other side of the country, other side of the world that's supporting. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to those. And I've never been a bougie dude. I be chopping it up with people with accounts that got like 30 subs, 100 subs. You know why? Because I was just there 6 months ago. I was just there. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know. A lot of the people that follow me know I was literally just there. And I just grew really, really fast. So I'm not going to be this bougie dude like, nah, man, you got to step up levels. Unless you start acting like you're too entitled. You know what I'm saying? And I had somebody, this brings me to my next topic, man. Make sure y'all follow me on social medias. Instagram, you know, and I just started with the X app. I'm not too good with it. I'm trying to get myself familiar with it more and reach out to some people. But, you know, I don't mind engaging with my audience. You know, I love it. Y'all know how we get down here. This is the chat familia. We have the family here, right? But then there's some that, you know, I get too cool with and they get too comfortable. And, you know, now I have people hitting me up on my DMs talking about, you know, I don't know, just talking nonsense, man, and saying I fully support you as long as you support me back. In my head, I'm just like, bro, if you follow my channel, just follow because you like what I do and you support it. I don't ever look to support somebody just because I want that support back. Don't ever do it. You got to give people something to support. You know what I'm saying? Don't come on my channel just because we're mad cool and you're like entitling me to, you think that you're entitled for me to have to support you because you supported me. But you're not really offering nothing. You know what I'm saying? You got to at least contribute something. Whenever I wanted something, I had to contribute something. Yo, listen, this is what I could do. This is what I could do. This is what I could help your channel. You know, all I ask is that, you know, every once in a while, if you could share one of my stuff to your stories, whatever the case is, I'd appreciate that. I'd be like, word, maybe we could work something out, bro, whatever. I'm all about the support. But anyways, let's get back to the topic, man. We're going to open up the chat. I want y'all to let me know what y'all think about this. Let's see what the poll is real quick before I do so. And we got, is this foul play by Jose Benavidez Sr.? We got 78% saying yes and 22% saying no. I would like, for those who said no, to comment down below. I'm going to have the chat on automatic mode, and it will be for subscribers only. So make sure that you're a subscriber, because that's the only way you're going to be able to comment down below. And you'll just have to wait 1 minute after you subscribe, right? And I'm going to have the chat in automatic mode. So meaning, you know, your message, your comment is going to pop up on the screen. You know what I'm saying? And you guys let me know. Let me know, right? What y'all think? I want to see the Jose Benavidez Sr. supporters that said that they don't think it's foul play. So I could see where your perspective is from. It's not a debate. There's not no debate at all. I'm not trying to challenge nobody to a debate. I just want to see how you can open up my mind to thinking differently according to the documents we just went over that from the civil lawsuit filed by Jose Rayo Valenzuela. So y'all let me know in the comments section. I want to see what's up. And I'm going to put my timer on so we could. I'm going to put the timer on right here. Okay, I got to resave that, John. We're going to resave it. I did a lot of deleting on my channel lately. A lot of deleting files. I deleted bad shit I probably shouldn't have. But I'm going to put the timer on, and I'm going to have you guys go ahead and comment down below. And let me know your thoughts. And if things doesn't go too much, we're gonna come right back in a few to further touch up on the topic. So let's get the clock in here, man. I'll still be waiting for y'all to comment down below, by the way. We're gonna just put it for Vic season. All right. Let's see what's up. All right, I'm about to put the clock on. Just waiting to find my file, and we're gonna get right to it. If I could find the file. But we definitely got right here. It is. All right, let's get it. All right. We're going to put the timer in now, and you guys let me know. It's on automatic mode for the screen. So all you got to do is just comment. It's going to automatically pop up on the screen. So I'm not sure why it's not popping up here. Okay, I'm going to just have to open up a new one. All right. Countdown. We're going to do the countdown right about now. So why isn't the countdown showing? It's highly confusing. And did I miss something? Oh no, it's probably still downloading. That's probably what it is. Yeah, it's still downloading. Anyways, yeah, let's see what's up. Comment down below what you think. If you are on Jose Benavidez senior side, or even if you agree with me, comment down below, and we could see what's up before we might wrap this up or take a break and come right back. And we got a good amount of information. I'm glad we went over this, and I'm gonna also make a separate jump for this. All right. And buy a channel manager for creators. It's funny how people say that Devin Haney is that T.O. dug Devin Haney, but for 2.4 million, how is he ducking? How is T.O. ducking? He offered 2.4 million. That's more than what he was receiving for the whole. That's so basically. Let's check this out. Devin Haney was being offered 2.7 million for the purse for the whole fight bid actually against Sandor Martin. He's receiving 2.4 million fight purse against Teofimo Lopez and didn't take it. So that's crazy. All right. So I'm gonna put this on the. We're gonna come right back. We're gonna be right back to this topic. Let's see. We have somebody here real quick. I want to see this. David is a generational talent. David is getting more appreciation every year and less of. Hold on. I gotta see what you're saying because in case you might be confusing it, David is getting more appreciative every year and less of shit talker. He respects Canelo's greatness. Jose is not. Jose likes the fame more than his son. Okay, I see what you're saying. I was a little confused at first, but I see what you're saying. You're basically saying that Jose Benavidez Sr. is getting in the way of the career of David Benavidez. I see what you're saying. So basically, he's like amping up David Benavidez. Yeah, I could see how that is. We'll have to see, man. I'm not big on I like Jose Benavidez Sr. Don't get me wrong, but it's just not looking good for him. I would love to do an interview with him for him to further explain it, because I know he said no, it's not about the money. He could just go. I don't want to do the. He's leave. I don't have no. But my thing is, he's ignoring that he did something illegally. He did something illegal, like crazy. A few things he did illegal. He wasn't able to manage Rayo legally because he had to be licensed, so he wasn't a licensed manager. In the state of California, you need to be licensed to be a boxing manager. The person he had partnered up with him to take partial percentage for the management by the name of David Garcia also didn't have a license to be a manager. In addition to that, Garcia was a lawyer, which is a conflict of interest in their agreement. And the whole time, the plaintiff, which was Rayo, was not aware of this. So that's another thing that's illegal. The only way that a lawyer could, also have a client in a management position is if the client understand that he's also a lawyer. And he wasn't told that, right? So he actually paid him him taking that manager position, actually gave him more money than if he would have just introduced himself as a lawyer, right? Because as a lawyer, you don't get paid as much as a manager would. So now he's entitled to more money as a manager, which overall gave him 8.1/3%, while David Benavidez Sr. was taking 25%. So a total of 33.1/3%. In addition to that, even if they did have their license, they didn't report it to the commission, right? In addition to that, they didn't report the commission, so they didn't even go in person. That's how you finalize it. Because the only people that could enforce this agreement to actually be a valid agreement is if it's enforced by the commission, in which all parties would have to be there in person, right? And unfortunately, that wasn't done either. So there was just back-to-back things taking place. And another thing that happened too was that this was for the state of California, while Rayo is, staying and training in Washington, just like Benavidez Sr. is. And it's looking like, according to the documents, Rayo wasn't even training at the same gym as Benavidez Sr. was, because they have two different locations in Washington that Rayo was training at compared to where Sr. was training at. So there's about 5-6 illegal things that voids this contract in totality, and it's kind of a bad look, man, for Benavidez Sr. I would love to interview him. If you guys can, man, if you're watching right now, you support Vic Season Sports, go to these channels, right, and tag me. Whether it's the what the fuck? Whether it's the X app, I just put two words together. It's the X. Whether it's the X app or it's the Instagram app, go there, tag Vic Season Sports, and they come spam that ish. Say interview with Vic Season Sports, spam that ish. We need those interviews. I really want to start locking down interviews, and I really want to start giving y'all days in the life content where we actually go to the real world and ask the casual fans. I think everybody's so obsessed with being a diehard boxing fan that they don't realize that the casual fans are the ones that, I'm not gonna lie, they're the ones that really spend their money on this, because they're easily fooled by the promotions and the marketing, the advertising, that they just see something exciting and they want to participate and contribute towards it by paying their hard work and money to have a good night, right? So I want to go out to the casuals. I'm not trying to do what everybody's doing. I want to go to the casuals and ask the casuals if they know these fighters. Ask the casuals how they feel about these situations. Because at the end of the day, if you want to compare casual fans to the diehard fans, it's like 80 to 20. You know what I'm saying? Casuals win. Like, casuals are dominantly the bigger crowd in the sport of boxing. Majority of everybody that comments a lot, not saying everybody, I have a lot of diehard fans, but a lot of people that challenge me, I understand that they're casual fans. You have somebody ask me the other day about Clarissa Shields, and they said, how many world titles does Amanda Serrano got? I'll wait. And I'm like, if that's not the dumbest way for you to try to say or prove your point, whatever, that, I don't know what is. Amanda Serrano literally holds the record for most world titles in multiple weight divisions. 7 division world titles. So, and then they use stupid stuff like, oh, gold medalist. She has 2 gold medalists. Why don't Amanda Serrano don't got any gold medals? Why? Because there was no Olympics for women when she was amateur. She was 22-0 the time that the Olympics were, fighters were able to go to the Olympics, female fighters, when they opened that for women. And then she was like, I'm too established. Why am I going to move? Why would Amanda Serrano move backwards to go to the Olympics if she's already 22-0 and making a name for herself in the sport of boxing on a professional level? But to even add more to it, a gold medalist comes out of those same games and Amanda Serrano knocks her out.
Toma.
You know what I'm saying? So a lot of the points that people make for Clarissa Shields, I noticed that there are a lot of casual fans. But this is why I say there's a lot of casual fans in general. So I do want to start applying content that has to do with the casual fans and chop it up with casual fans to get their perspective of the sport. I feel like, YouTube boxing is too saturated with, creators that feel like they know everything about boxing, right? And if one person knows more than, if one person might not know more than the other, but just because you know something that this individual don't know, automatically you're a casual, and they might know something that you don't know that really is more valuable. You know what I'm saying? But in the sport of boxing, you're basically labeled a casual when you don't know specific information that another person knows. And it's not even about knowing everything. It's just about, I feel like the basics. To not be a casual, you have to know the basics, obvious, of how boxing works. The sanctioning bodies, you got to know that. You got to know the promotional companies. But in addition to that, I think what makes a person not a casual is when they understand the sport of boxing outside of even the rules and regulations, and understanding things that might not be taught in the sport of boxing, like the human anatomy, you know what I'm saying? And how a person can perform at a certain age, or how a person performs at a certain weight moving up. And, stuff like that, where the power's coming from a fighter. Is it coming from his shoulders? Is it coming from his back? Is it coming from that twitch? You know what I'm saying? From the hips? Is it coming from the ground power? You know what I'm saying? You got fighters like Sabril that's just shoulder power. You know what I'm saying? He just fights with his shoulders. He don't really add no ground power to it. You got, Wilder, straight back power. You know what I'm saying? You have other fighters. I would say someone even along the lines of Timzu. Nice footwork. Trinidad, nice generating power. Yeah, you got shoulders, but a lot of power is being generated from his technique that's coming from the ground up. So I think that's when not being a casual is that's when you start becoming qualified to not be a casual fan. But let's be honest, a lot of the fans that are not casuals are a lot of the fans that are doing stuff like I'm doing, that's covering, that's always, because everybody has a lot of shit to do. You ain't got time to keep up with all the boxing shit like we do, because we doing this, a lot of us might be doing this for a living. You know what I'm saying? So that being said, we have to, put more attention towards the casual fans, right? That are going to pay and might not know too much, because their voice is important. If I go to a casual fan, I go about to 20 of them a day, just asking in the street and seeing if they know who Benavidez is. And 20 motherfuckers say that they don't have no idea who Benavidez is, then that tells you a good idea of how famous Benavidez is. You know what I'm saying? If we go out and say, y'all know Bivol, and nobody knows Bivol, then we have a good chance how famous Bivol is, and what fights people are willing to go tune into and pay for. And I think that plays a major role in the sport of boxing, because those are the people that are the ones that literally be paying for the shit. A lot of us be like, yo, we're not catching that shit. We're not fooled by that. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people got Netflix accounts to watch Jake Paul versus Mike Tyson.
Toma.
You know what I'm saying? But majority of real boxing fans know they tuned in to watch Amanda Serrano. And the ones that were wanting to watch the return of Mike Tyson became fans of Amanda Serrano. And in some Katie Taylor, yeah, but I think, when Katie Taylor, a lot of it is becoming a fan of her dirty techniques. I haven't met one person, right, that said Katie Taylor won that wasn't Irish. And if they're not Irish, then they're Clarissa Shield supporters. They're Clarissa Shield fangirls and boys. Those are the only people I see saying that Katie Taylor won that fight against Amanda Serrano. But my thing is, let's ask the people, yo, who won? Or, yo, Amanda versus Katie Taylor rematch, who won? Just randomly. And I want to bring that to y'all. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully I enjoy that type of content, because I want to bring it. So we going to do that. This channel's going to be different, man. So make sure you hit that like button. We at 35. That's cool. Make sure to hit that like button. I want to further touch up on this topic. I'm going to go right back, grab a quick bite, come back at this. So we're going to have a quick 20-minute intermission. I'm gonna get right back at it and see if there's any updates included to this during that process. So stick around. Make sure that you stick around. Stay on here. We're gonna come right back. And during the process, enjoy your holidays. You know what I'm saying? We'll be right back at it.
Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say season. Vic, season. Vic, season. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say season. Vic, season. Vic, season. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say season. Vic, season. Vic, season. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say season. Vic, season. Vic, season. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say season. Vic, season. Vic, season. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say season. Vic, season. Vic, season. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say season. Vic, season. Vic, season. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say season. Vic, season. Vic, season. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say season. Vic, season. Vic, season. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say season. Vic, season. Vic, season. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, say season. Vic, season. Vic, season. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say season. Vic, season. Vic, season. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say season. Vic, season. Vic, season. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say season. Vic, season. Vic, season. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say season. Vic, season. Vic, season. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say season. Vic, season. Vic, season. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say season. Vic, season. Vic, season. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say season. Vic, season. Vic, season. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say season. Vic, season. Vic, season. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say season. Vic, season. Vic, season. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say season. Vic, season. Vic, season. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 Toma. When I say Vic, you say Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Toma. 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 Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. 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 When I say Vic, you say Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Toma. 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 Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. 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 When I say Vic, you say Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Toma. 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 Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. 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 When I say Vic, you say Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Toma. 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 Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. 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 When I say Vic, you say Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Toma. 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 Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. 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 When I say Vic, you say Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Toma. 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 Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. 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 When I say Vic, you say Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Toma. 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 Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. 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 When I say Vic, you say Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Toma. 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 Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. 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 When I say Vic, you say Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Toma. 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 Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. 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 When I say Vic, you say Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Toma. 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 Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. 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 When I say Vic, you say Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Toma. 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 Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. 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 When I say Vic, you say season. Vic, season. Vic, season. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say season. Vic, season. Vic, season. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say season. Vic, season. Vic, season. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say season. Vic, season. Vic, season. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say season. Vic, season. Vic, season. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say season. Vic, season. Vic, season. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say season. Vic, season. Vic, season. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say season. Vic, season. Vic, season. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say season. Vic, season. Vic, season. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say season. Vic, season. Vic, season. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say season. Vic, season. Vic, season. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 Toma. When I say Vic, you say season. Vic, season. Vic, season. Toma. 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 Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. 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 When I say Vic, you say season. Vic, season. Vic, season. Toma. 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 Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. 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 When I say Vic, you say season. Vic, season. Vic, season. Toma. 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 Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. 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 When I say Vic, you say season. Vic, season. Vic, season. Toma. 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 Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. 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 When I say Vic, you say season. Vic, season. Vic, season. Toma. 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 Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. 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 When I say Vic, you say season. Vic, season. Vic, season. Toma. 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 Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. 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 When I say Vic, you say season. Vic, season. Vic, season. Toma. 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 Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. 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 When I say Vic, you say season. Vic, season. Vic, season. Toma. 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 Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. 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 When I say Vic, you say season. Vic, season. Vic, season. Toma. 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 Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. 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 When I say Vic, you say season. Vic, season. Vic, season. Toma. 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 Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. 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 When I say Vic, you say season. Vic, season. Vic, season. Toma. 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 Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. 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 When I say Vic, you say season. Vic, season. Vic, season. Toma. 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 Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. 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 When I say Vic, you say season. Vic, season. Vic, season. Toma. 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 Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. 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 When I say Vic, you say season. Vic, season. Vic, season. Toma. 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 Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. 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 When I say Vic, you say season. Vic, season. Vic, season. Toma. 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 Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. 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 When I say Vic, you say season. Vic, season. Vic, season. Toma. 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 Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. 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 When I say Vic, you say season. Vic, season. Vic, season. Toma. 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 Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. 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 When I say Vic, you say season. Vic, season. Vic, season. Toma. 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 Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. 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 When I say Vic, you say season. Vic, season. Vic, season. Toma. 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 Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. 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 When I say Vic, you say season. Vic, season. Vic, season. Toma. 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 Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. 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 When I say Vic, you say season. Vic, season. Vic, season. Toma. 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 Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. 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 When I say Vic, you say season. Vic, season. Vic, season. Toma. 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 Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. 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 When I say Vic, you say Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Toma. 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 Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. 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 When I say Vic, you say Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Toma. 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 Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. 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 When I say Vic, you say Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Toma. 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 Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. 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 When I say Vic, you say Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Toma. 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 Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. 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 When I say Vic, you say Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Toma. 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 Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. 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 When I say Vic, you say Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Toma. 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 Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. 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 When I say Vic, you say Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Toma. 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 Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. 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 When I say Vic, you say Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Toma. 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 Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. 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 When I say Vic, you say Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Toma. 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 Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. 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 When I say Vic, you say Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Toma. 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 Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. 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 When I say Vic, you say Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Toma. 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 Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. 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 When I say Vic, you say Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 When I say Vic, you say season. Vic, season. Vic, season. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say season. Vic, season. Vic, season. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say season. Vic, season. Vic, season. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say season. Vic, season. Vic, season. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say season. Vic, season. Vic, season. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say season. Vic, season. Vic, season. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say season. Vic, season. Vic, season. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say season. Vic, season. Vic, season. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma.
Yo. We back, ninjas. Let's go.
Toma, huepa, chacho, pa que sepa, puñeta.
We gotta finish this jump for sure. We back with that paperwork. What? Prayer for relief. So it says Rayo. Yes, we back at it. Right at it.
Toma.
We right at it. You heard me? Let me put my headphones on so I can hear everything. I can't even hear that, John. There you go. We right back at it like crack addicts. We ain't even stop at it. We getting right into it. Let's go. All right. Whereof Rayo prays for judgment against Jose L. Benavidez Sr. and David Garcia as follows. For judicial determination of the invalidity, basically an invalid agreement for a declaration that the agreement is unlawful and unenforceable. Rayo has a right to seek other management representation without regard to the unlawful enforcement of the agreement, and Rayo is entitled to seek recoupment of fees and expenses paid to defendant Jose Benavidez Sr. under the unlawful and unenforceable agreement. Hold up. So Rayo is entitled to seek recoupment of fees and expenses paid to Jose Benavidez Sr. under the unlawful enforceable agreement. Damages in the amount of fees and expenses already paid to the defendant and under the unlawful and unenforceable agreement, an amount to be determined at trial. Wow. So this means, damn. So everything must get paid. Hold on, he might be suing them for everything that they already got paid for. Their whole 33% for each fight. In every fight. Wow. If I'm not mistaken, that's what it's saying in this document. It's saying it right here. Rayo is entitled to seek recoupment of fees and expenses paid to Jose Benavidez Sr. under the unlawful and unenforceable agreement. Damages in the amount of fees, expenses already paid to Jose Benavidez Sr. under the unlawful and unenforceable agreement in an amount to be determined at trial. So, not only is he looking to get himself out of this situation with Jose Benavidez Sr., because obviously it was unlawful agreement, right? So not only is he trying to just get himself out of that, but he's also trying to get paid any expense that was paid to Jose Benavidez Sr. during this time that had to do with their agreement. And they're looking at the total the amount is to be figured out at court.
Toma.
That means he could possibly take Benavidez Sr. for 3 years worth of percentages. 33%, that's 3 years. Bro, that's insane. Let's see what else they talk about, man. Wow. I feel bad for this guy. Hold on. Now we're looking at an injustice. An injunction preliminary and permanently prohibiting Jose Benavidez Sr. as well as their agents and all personal in active concert and participants with any of them from enforcing the agreement. Yeah, that's crazy. Let me see. I don't really know what the other one I just read though. An injunction preliminarily. That's a tongue twister for me. I ain't gonna hold you. And permanently prohibiting defendant, which is Jose Benavidez Sr., as well as their agents and all persons in active concert and participation with any of them from enforcing the agreement. So, if I'm understanding this correctly, it's basically saying everybody that was involved in this agreement is responsible, or just as guilty, right? That's what it's looking like to me. I could be wrong. But y'all can let me know in the chat if you can. You know what I'm saying? If I'm off. But that's crazy. Let's see what's up. For attorneys' fees, California business and see what this is about. For calls, okay, that's not too crazy. Wow, that's crazy though. This is the part that really stuck out. Plaintiff, which is Rayo, is entitled to seek recoupment of fees and expenses. So what expenses could this be? Look at expenses paid to defendant under the unlawful. So that I only could see that as like the expense was anything that he got paid during this agreement. Bro, that would be nuts if he gets paid all of that in abundance. Bro, that would be crazy. What else we looking at over here? I gotta find the next one now, cause it's getting hella interesting. Where we at? Is this it? Boxer management service agreement. Let me see. I didn't even get to that part yet. Wow, this is a hefty joint. I'm not gonna lie. All right, that's the prayer relief. And now we got, I think that's it right there. Because this was the prayer relief, if I'm not mistaken. Yep. All right. Now we at, what's that? Boxer Management Services Agreement. This agreement made and entered into the 24th day of December 2021. This agreement made and entered, by and between Jose Valenzuela and Gaston, whatever, and Jose Benavidez Sr. and David A. Garcia. Okay. So this is showing their, I guess this is showing their agreement. This was their agreement. All right. This was just their agreement, their boxing agreement. Okay. Let me see what else. So that was the boxing agreement. That's basically everything. So he exposed them for their boxing agreement too. That's crazy. He gave them the boxing agreement that they had, the agreed to. Damn. Yeah, I don't think he's coming out of this one, bro. What's this right here? Let's see. I think that's from the same boxing agreement. Yep. This looks like the same boxing agreement. What's this over here? Yeah, this is just giving them that was their whole agreement. All right. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, so damn, I didn't even notice that. What y'all think about that? What do y'all think about that? That's crazy work. So damn, he's trying to sue him for everything, all the expenses that were paid to Jose Benavidez Sr. throughout those 3 years that came from him managing. Because they said that it came from whatever, or they want to get paid back everything that, he got paid, that Jose Benavidez Sr. got paid. Damn. Through everything that took place within that unlawful agreement. That's what he said. If he sues him for what all that bread that they're trying to figure out in trial, and that's why he tried to ignore it. I think that's why he tried to ignore it. I think he went damn.
Toma.
When I'm getting flashbacks of this Jose Benavidez Sr. interviews where he's just like, I'm good. It don't matter. He could, it wasn't about the money for me. I had him from zero to a champion. It's okay. He could. We don't have to think. And I think he was that was his way of saying, like, listen, I don't want to be a part of this at all. No more. Like, it's like he knew he did something wrong. Think about it. I'm not saying that's what it is, but I'm saying if you look at the interviews, it kind of like makes sense why he would at least want to avoid going through any type of paperwork where he's like, you know what, you don't just pick up, because he said it. He said when you go to a dealership, you don't just, damn.
Toma.
He says, like, when you buy a car at the dealership, you don't just buy a car at the dealership. You got to pay up fines, and then you just say, no, I don't want this lease no more, and you give it back. That's an analogy he used. That's an analogy Jose Benavidez Sr. used against Rayo for doing that. And then he says that it was a package, a law thing, but now it seems like he's not responding to it. And he's saying stuff like, "No, you can have it. I don't want to." He said, "You can have it. It don't matter. I don't need to sign nothing off." But no, bro, that's not what he's trying to do. He's trying to do more than just sign you off. He's trying to get everything that you earned. He's filed a lawsuit against you. You have to show up. You know what I'm saying? They got to figure out the amount. They got to figure out the amount that you got to owe Rayo. That's crazy for the last 3 years that you've been doing it. Wow, bro. I'm not sure if y'all seeing the impact this could make, not only with him, but if all these other fighters that he was managing under California, it could do some damage. Hopefully, you know, they iron their situation out. But how Rayo's probably feeling, he's saying that he wants to get paid back. He's saying it clear as day. He wants to get paid back. Where we at? The relief. He said, where did I find it at? Right here. The plaintiff, right here. The plaintiff is entitled to seek recoupment and fees. Look. Plaintiff is entitled to seek recoupment and fees of fees and expenses paid to defendant under the unlawful and unenforceable agreement. So everything they had, and that took place since 2021. Damn.
Toma.
People saying that they think it's just, he just wants to leave. No. And here we're saying clear as day. Rayo is entitled to seek recoupment of fees and expenses paid to defendant under the unlawful and unenforceable agreement. Wow. That means he wants that money. He wants that money since 2021. And that's why this was, peep this. This is their agreement. Boxing Management Services Agreement. This agreement made and entered into this 24th day of December 2021 by and between Jose Valenzuela and Jose Benavidez Sr. And this was their agreement in 2021. Traces back since 2021. This was their agreement. There's the details to their agreement. And there's a couple of pages of these. This way he's getting all the information from. He probably got some professional help. Got somebody to look at it. Look at his paperwork. And said, no, bro, look at this is all the stuff they're doing wrong. Told him that this is, damn. Wow, this is made, entered. Can this be a career ender for Jose Benavidez Sr.? I doubt it. I think he'll still grind. Let me not sound negative. But think that's I don't know, man. That would suck. That would definitely, set you back a little bit for sure. Talking about 3 years. Look, he's saying right there, 2021. This is their boxing agreement between Jose Valenzuela and Benavidez Sr. and Garcia, David Garcia. And we look right here. It says it clear as day. Plaintiff is entitled to seek recoupment of fees and expenses paid to Jose Benavidez Sr. under the unlawful and unenforceable agreement. They've been unlawful, like it says right here, since December of 2021.
Toma.
Wow. Y'all see what's taking place right now? I told y'all it was deeper than we thought. Look at this. They saved the good for the last, bro. They didn't even, I'm not saying good, like, what I'm saying is like they saved the craziest part of this document. These documents was this very last part. Because we already knew all the stuff that he did unlawfully in this contract. But from the gate of this, not contract, but from the gate of this documents, this lawsuit, you could see how in the beginning of this lawsuit, it just seemed like Rayo was just trying to separate himself. Like, it just seemed like the results of all of this unlawful stuff taking place, I just want to separate myself. That's what it seemed like it was just getting down to. Then we get to this part of the document. And it says the plaintiff, which is Rayo, is entitled to seek recoupment of fees and expenses paid to Jose Benavidez Sr., who is the defendant, under the unlawful and unenforceable agreement. This complaint for declaratory relief is entitled to special trial preference pursuant to California. You know, they give you all this extra stuff. Absent, what it says, absent a judicial declaration, Rayo will have no adequate legal remedy if defendants are allowed to enforce the agreement. Relief prayer, right? So that was the first crazy part. But then it pops up again over here. Plaintiff, look it. Rayo prays for judgment against defendants Jose Benavidez and David Garcia. And this is the part right here. It's in the prayer for relief part on, what is that? 3. It's in B3. B3. That's where you find it at. In the prayer for relief, B3. And it says, plaintiff Rayo is entitled to seek recoupment of fees and expenses paid to defendant Jose Benavidez Sr. under the unlawful and unenforceable agreement. Damages in the amount of damages in the amount of fees and expenses already paid to Jose Benavidez Sr. under the unlawful and unenforceable agreement in an amount to be determined in trial.
Toma.
This is crazy work, bros. I'm trying to tell y'all, man. At first, it just seemed like this whole thing, like I mentioned, it just seemed like all these documents were just to separate himself from him and void whatever agreement they had and start fresh. No. Rayo's trying to receive everything that Benavidez Sr. made within the last 3 years of 2021. Not of 2021, but since 2021, the last 3 years. And this is the proof right here, because he also provides this information. They came prepared, man. It's crazy. They came fully prepared and equipped for this. He even pulled up their agreement. And it says since 2021. You don't see what's happening right here? Look, I'm going to show y'all what I mean. If y'all pay attention, right, you're going to notice something pretty crazy. I'm going to put this up here. Wepa. So, where's that? Okay. Yep, right here. And on the top, I'm going to actually cut this down a little bit. So, I want y'all to see this. All right. You see the recoupment, right? Now, we're going to do the... All right, peep. Right here. Number 3. Plaintiff is entitled to seek recoupment of fees and expenses paid to defendants under the unlawful and unenforceable agreement. You know, damages of everything will be figured out in trial, right? But it says everything that took place within this unlawful and unenforceable agreement. This agreement, look at this agreement made and entered into this day, 24th of December. That means he's trying to get back whatever Benavidez Sr. made in the last 3 years of him having this contract. Bro. I was the first one to really cover this, I swear. No, I'm not going to say it. But I'm not going to say the reason is because everybody copied me. Don't think that. I hate when people do that sometimes. You know what I'm saying? Like, when they overdo that. Like, oh, they copy me. No, I'm not saying nobody copied me. There's a lot of coincidence because there's a lot of stuff we're all receiving at the same time. A lot of us get it from the same sources. You know what I'm saying? So I wouldn't say it's because anybody is copying me. But what I will say is that I kind of, like, when I covered this, I seen this coming already. And I told y'all that it was deeper than we thought it was. And I knew it. I knew it wasn't just a little back and forth. You know, I felt like I was the first one to figure out that, you know, there was a lawsuit behind it. Everybody didn't even look at the fact that Rayo said that his lawyer sent out the email and letter. Nobody even noticed that. Everybody was covering it. Nobody noticed that. I was like, and I already had covered mine. I'm like, I'm surprised nobody. I'm the only one that caught that. Yeah, he sent his lawyer to do it. There's only one other reason why your lawyer would do it, and to serve your ass. You know what I'm saying? He got the emails, he got the home address and the gym address.
Toma.
Figured it all out. In addition to that, hit him with the banger, bro. He hit him with something hard off the rip. Collected about 6 reasons, 6 illegal fucking moves that Benavidez Sr. did. Don't kill the messenger. I just pulled up the documents of why Benavidez Sr. is being sued by Rayo, a civil lawsuit. Peep this out. Rayo did business with 2 people for that management. Jose Benavidez Sr. and David Garcia. Both of these people did not have, they weren't able to be managers legally because they didn't have their license. In the state of California, you have to have a license to be a boxing manager, right? Both them two didn't have it. Both them two didn't have it. Wow. In addition to that, since both those two didn't have it, it automatically does, they can't do it, right? But then David, David, I'm gonna just call him David, but it's not David Benavidez. Just know that it's David, just another David. He ends up being a lawyer, and he didn't put out, like, he didn't disclose that he was a lawyer. He kept it like silent. They didn't say nothing to Jose Rayo. You know what I'm saying? They didn't say nothing to him. He was supposed to expose that he was a lawyer. And lawyers have to make sure that they let the person they're dealing with know that if they're okay to be their manager, considering that they're lawyers. That's 2. What was the third joint? They didn't even take it to, they gotta send it in first to the commission. They didn't do that. And then to finalize it for it could be enforced, they have to go to the commission as well in person. All of them that's involved. They didn't do that either. So yeah, it gets crazy. A lot of laws, I guess, got broken within their agreement. And now it all makes sense. It's all making sense. What Game said? It's all starting to make sense. Let me see. Yeah, there haven't been no knockouts. When I'm talking about knockouts, there haven't been no updates quite yet with this situation outside of that. But at least we know we now got the paperwork and we covered it. You know what would be the craziest twist if that was if that paperwork wasn't even legit? That would be wild. But nah, it's legit. It's as legit as it could be right now. That paperwork is crazy. I'm trying to tell y'all, man. We've been on top of that game, bro. Shout out to shout out to the peoples that got to me about this, man. But yeah, it's looking like it's deeper than we thought. And they saved the craziest part about this document last, about this lawsuit. And he's not just trying to separate himself. He's trying to get back everything that was earned from that management or that agreement since it started, since 2021. Everything. Because it wasn't supposed to be an agreement to begin with. So many laws were broken, I guess, and it's not even a forcible type of agreement. Like, so in other words, let's say this, right? Even if they did have their license, even if Jose Benavidez Sr. and the dude David Garcia had their license, they wouldn't be able to go to the state of California to the commission of California. They couldn't be able to go over there because they still didn't let Rayo know that he's a lawyer. They could have their license, but even with that, they couldn't enforce that agreement. The commission's job is to enforce that agreement. They couldn't be able to enforce it even if they had a license because they already broke like 3 other laws outside of that. The purpose of the commission is to make sure that everything is being done legally in order for that to be a valid agreement between a manager and his client when it comes to boxing. So yeah, bros. That's I'm surprised that this ain't taking the highlight of sports world right now, as far as like boxing at least. This is crazy. The last 3 years, and he even mentions that other clients. Man, we're gonna see this information real quick. I want to see the. I want to show y'all the very first page for real. You know, you just gotta make sure that this is legit stuff. Yeah, anybody could do paperwork nowadays. You know what I'm saying? So, this just to confirm everything. Filed by Superior Court, California, County of Orange. I'm saying this all the information. You know what I mean? This was paperwork that it was filed on the 21st of November at 6:51 p.m. Yeah, the clerk of the court by K. Clymer. All right, let's keep going. These are all the people involved, attorneys. That was all the attorneys. Okay. Attorney for plaintiff. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, this is the case number. You know what I mean? Crazy work. Everybody thought that it was just for Rayo to get separated. Like, it just looks like he wants to get out. He wants to get out. And he wants to get out with money.
Toma.
You know how much bigger? And I think it sucks because he's getting that 33 and 1/3% deducted from that management deal he got with Jose Benavidez Sr. But then he also gets taxed by for being a world champion, 3%. Then what? You know what I'm saying? Now he's down 36.
Toma.
He's like, I ain't trying to. There's other funds, I'm sure too. Damn. So maybe he's gonna get everything that could be millions. That's basically 33 and 1/3%. That's matter of fact. Let's pull the calculator out. Let's pull the calculator out. This is simple math that we could not that simple because obviously I need a calculator. But we're gonna do it like this. So we're looking at we would have to know how much he was getting paid in fights. Let's see if we could find out how much he was getting paid in his last few fights. Let's see if we could do like since he been pro or since 2021. Let's see if we could find something like that. All right, let me see. This is gonna be cool right here, but since 2021, let's see. All right, so it says there's a few non-disclosures. Wow, so it seems like there was majority of his fights for 2021. All right, so in what is this? Wow, this was in 2024, so he only fought once in 2022. Nah, what's going on here? This don't make no sense. Okay, hold on real quick. All right, now let me see, cause this was at. You gotta find sources out here. That's the only thing about research. You gotta find crazy different sources. You can't just. You gotta really dig deep into it. Okay, hold up. Let me see. Let me see. We waiting to see what pop up here. I'm trying to do the math for everything that Jose Benavidez Sr. might have to owe. All right, let's see. We might be getting somewhere now. I think we're getting somewhere now. Let's see. So there's a lot of fights here that you know they're giving an estimation on, right? Because they said a lot of the fights he was getting paid extra low. He ended up getting paid extra low. Why? Because it was his first fights in the career. So they're not really naming them out. They keep, I guess, they keep those private when those numbers are extra low. They keep it private. Let me see how I'm looking at it. Okay, so starting from 2021, they said estimated range is 5,000 to 25,000, right? So he had about, let's just say he had two fights. Let's say he had two fights, and let's say he had two fights and he made, that's what's between 15, let's say he made 15,000, right? So 15, and let's say he fought twice, estimated range, and let's say he fought twice, right? That's 30,000. All right. In addition to that, in 2022, estimated, so we say 75,000 because he made an estimated 50 to 100. So we're gonna say 75. Let's say he fought twice there too, right? So that's 150. That's 180. That's simple math. All right. So now we're at 180. We're at 180,000 so far, right? Now we're in 2023, and this bout gained attention from his knockout victory. All right. And that's in 2023 fight against Colbert. So that's, he earned 200,000 approximately. So let's say 200,000 just for that one fight. Okay. Plus 200,000. Oops, let's do that. Wepa. All right, we're at 380 now. And now his fight against Pitbull Cruz. 350, right? Let's see what's up. Plus 350. All right, we're looking at 730,000. That's not what he has to owe. We got to now deduct this by 33%. Right now, his combined earnings, it seems like it's at 730,000. That's looking like it could be more. I'm not saying there is might more. I only estimated to 2 fights a year. That's all I estimated it to. 2 fights a year. I'm just doing a quick breakdown. But even with those 2 fights a year, and we broke it down for the last 3 years, 2, 4, 6. I think I might have added. Nah, that's about right. 2, 4, 6. Damn. and he came up 6 fights. He didn't even make $1 million yet, right? And he's a world champion. So I'm sure there's more numbers to it though. But let's just say this. This is just a quick breakdown. Matter of fact, now let's give the most accurate breakdown we could give, right? Let's give the most accurate breakdown we could give. And let's find out how much victories he actually has now. Let's do that. I'd rather do that. All right. That's 16 fights, right? So, yeah. We're just going to take what we got. That's 60 fights. That's a lot of bad right there. We're going to take what we got, right? Let's just say that, right? And divide it. Or yeah, let's divide. I believe it's divide. Let me see. I think it's times, actually. Times 33 point, what was it? How do you do that 1/3%? How would that look? I'm gonna just say 33%. Just keep it like that. So that means they're gonna pay at least $250,000. Let's just put it that way. He's gonna owe at least $250,000 back to Jose Rayo Valenzuela if he wins this trial. Jose Rayo. If Jose Rayo wins this trial, Jose Benavidez Sr. is gonna have to owe him about $250,000 at least. I could see it going up to the M's. But if we're talking about him receiving that 33%, and I did the lowest range as possible. I only judged it for like the estimated numbers he was earning from the beginning of his career for each year since 2020, right? But I only took 2 years out of each part. So they combined it 2020 with 2021 together in one category. And I used whatever the earnings was that and put it and marked it down. I then went to the next year, which was 2022. And they gave me estimated numbers, you know what I'm saying? And I took that down. I also did the same thing for the other ones, 23 and 24. Took whatever he was making in those years, estimated that, or for the estimations or the exact numbers that they're able to provide me. And I did the math. That's just for what I believed. And I only came up with, 6 fights? Because I did 2 each year. He got 16 fights. He has 10 more fights than what I judged, than what I added into the math. And I took 33%, not even 33.13%. I just did the 33%, right? And guess what? It came up to 240,000. Not even 240,900. That's how much it came up to. So that's like the lowest. So I rounded it to $250,000, 250,000. Because I know for the stuff that I missed and left out, it's gonna be, I'm sure it's gonna be higher than 250,000. So I'm gonna just say he's gonna pay at least 250,000 in those expenses. That's if he does sue them. Like I said, it says it right here. I'm not bugging. I know we all seen this. We all seen it. It's right here. Plaintiff, which is Rayo, is entitled to seek recoupment of fees and expenses paid to the defendant, which is Jose Benavidez Sr., under the unlawful and unenforceable agreement. Damages in the amount of fees and expenses already paid to defendant under... Let me put this up real quick. Wrong shit. What the fuck? Why is it clicking that? Shit don't make no sense. Okay. Damages in the amount of fees and expenses already paid to defendants under the unlawful agreement and enforceable agreement is an amount to be determined in trial. So they're going to find out the amount, right, in trial. But he's trying to recoup the fees and expenses paid to the defendant under the unlawful and enforceable agreement. The enforceable agreement took place, and it's saying right here at 2021, December. Let's look. Matter of fact, now we're going to see. I think we can come up with an even more accurate number, right? So let's see. Who did he fight in 2021 of December? Okay, so they had the agreement. He said he had him since he was an amateur or something. But the weird thing is that according to this information right here on BoxRec, he was pro at 2018. So 2021 is when the agreement was made. So he said he had him from 0 to, maybe we'll have to do more research on that, right? But this is 20 February, December 18. So we got one 2020, December 18th. And what did it say in the so the 24th day. So this was after his fight. This was several days after his fight. What is that? That was on Christmas Eve, and it was 6 days after his fight with Austin Daly, right? So he had since 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I was close though. Since then, he had 5 fights. I counted 6. So we could subtract. If I just did for 2 for each year, but maybe he only had fought once. Francisco Vargas was his first fight coming back with Jose Benavidez Sr. as his unlawful manager. I'm just going according to the documents that shows it. So he had 5 fights. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, just to confirm. So the exact math would overall determine whether in 2021. No, but wait, his fights took place 2022. Hold on, let's see. We might be able to get some more direct numbers. Shout out to the chat, familia. I just started peeping. Let me see. David Benavidez better win against Morrell or the whole family is done. Yeah, it's looking crazy, bro. They're trying to get him. Let me see. 2022, he was earning, yeah, and I estimated that to 75,000. So that it might not even be. Let's see how many fights he fought in 2022. Let's see. In 2022, he fought 1, 2 times. I counted that right for 2 times. Colbert twice. Let's see for the Colbert fight. It's only showing his fight with Colbert, the one fight with Colbert, and that's it. It's not showing the other one. And he fought Colbert in 2023. But even then, 200. I think that's pretty close math, and you could expect him to pay at least $240,900, which is crazy, bro. That shit is crazy, or at least 200,000. But that goes to show you, bro. Yeah, and if David Benavidez loses, that would suck. I don't think I'm not gonna lie. I got David Benavidez pulling it off. I'm going for David Benavidez. I think it's gonna be a hard time for Senior. Maybe not. Maybe it's like, there's always more to a story, right? This is just coming from Rayo. So it's only one side to the story. It's just that if this is all genuine information, where he's providing them, if that's the legit management papers and agreement between him and Jose Benavidez Sr., if that's what it was right there, and then he has the lawyer that pointed out everything else that was illegal, and if all of that is accurate, then this is going to be a really hard one to win for Senior, and it definitely, will. It's a lesson learned. Look, we learned a lot during this live. I'm not gonna lie, I learned some shit. That's how we go about it. That's how you live and you learn. Now, for anything that takes place in the state of California that has to do with management, now you understand that you have to go through the commission. You have to get your license first. Then whatever agreement you have the agreement with your client, whatever it is that you're doing an agreement with. From there, you bring it to the attention of the commission. From there, you guys both appear present at the commission to sign the papers off, and that way the commission can enforce this agreement, and it could become a valid, active agreement. And then that's when the life of your agreement shows up. You know what I'm saying? It comes together. And yeah, it's crazy work, man. It's just crazy work, man. Yeah. So I would think that maybe Benavidez Senior is just getting his shit together. He's he was supposed to respond to it. He hasn't responded to it. He refused to, respond. That's what it says on the documents. I don't think he refused. I just think he's trying to avoid it. He's like, listen, y'all got it. I don't even want to deal with this. But, legally, they want it. It has to be, you know what I'm saying? He has to attend to it. If not, then I could imagine that they would say, okay, then he's guilty. He didn't show up, then he's guilty. And, you might have the sheriff come knocking on your door and shit.
Toma.
I don't know, man. Just not too good. David Morrell versus David Benavidez. It's gonna be a great fight. I got David Benavidez winning. I'm hoping he can pull it off. I think it's great for boxing. It's unfortunate that Jose Benavidez Sr. is going through this situation, but it's business. You know what I'm saying? And if Rayo does get back everything in those 3 years, every expense that Jose Benavidez Sr. and David Garcia earned, during that process of the unlawful and unforceable agreement, quote unquote, then he's looking at some bread. Because if we're talking about all expenses at that, we're talking about what he got paid, that 33.13%. If he got paid that, bro. In addition to that, maybe, their stay. I don't know. Maybe that was probably, he was paying them that, and then he was probably paying them somewhere to stay. Yeah, I'm saying this probably was coming out the pocket of Jose Rayo. We don't know. Maybe he was paying for their lounging, right? The lodging. That's how you say it, lounging. He was probably paying for their stay. In other words, motherfuckers. Damn, he was probably paying for who knows food, mate. Because sometimes they have the fighters. It pays the cost to be the boss. So if you're, you know what I'm saying, if you got a good team, a lot of times like, okay, to put this stuff together, to book flights, to book this, that, and the third, it got to come out of your pocket. You know what I mean? That's how it makes it possible for these trainers to come out and all that. So maybe it might be just more than what they was getting paid. I'm just saying. That'd be crazy. That would be crazy, man. Make sure you hit that like button on your way in too, man. Let's see what the poll is looking like. Is this foul play by Jose Benavidez Sr.? We have 75% of the chat saying yes. And we also have 25% of the chat saying no. I would like somebody to enlighten me on where they believe Jose Benavidez Sr., is in the right. And I'm not saying that to start a debate. I just want to see if somebody And, at this point, we didn't really hear anything new from Jose Benavidez Sr. So, I mean, in his defense, we could only really go according to what we believe, right? We can't really go according to his side of the story quite yet. But if everything that Rayo provided is true, man, then that only means that, maybe the keeping his name in the light, and I'm speaking of Jose Benavidez Sr., maybe he was just didn't understand what he was doing wrong, and he didn't think it was illegal. He just wasn't, he's not educated when it comes to that stuff, and a lot of us aren't. You know what I mean? I learned a few things just looking at this document that I didn't know before. So I'm sure he might have not known everything about that. I feel like if you're going to be a manager, though, you should know a little bit about that. You know what I'm saying? If you're going to be a manager in California, it just sucks to know that you was never a licensed manager for boxing, and that's something that's required in the state of California, which sucks. But I think if he was able to, he would have. So I don't think he did that intentionally. I don't think that's a thing to say oh, he's messed up. he wasn't even really a manager. I think a lot of that comes from just not really knowing how the laws was, in my opinion. I don't think he did anything slick by that. He probably just didn't know. Some people won't know that. So, but then you also have him with his partner named Victor Garcia. What was it, Victor? No, David Garcia. And now we got David Garcia involved, and it's looking like David Garcia was getting a percentage as well. And like I said, he was a lawyer. Maybe Jose Benavidez didn't see nothing wrong with it. Got him in there. It's just, damn. It seems like Rayo's taking it real personal because he wants everything that, every expense that was given to the defendant, which was Benavidez Sr., during the time of this agreement, which was unlawful and unenforceable according to the legal documents and information that they provided within this whole lawsuit. So, damn. You know what I'm saying? I'm sorry to say, but yeah, I'm going to just shut this one down. About to hit 4 hours, man. If anybody got anything to say, let me know. But damn, man. I wonder what happened to my countdown, man. I had my countdown here working just fine. Oh, yeah, that's right. I know what happened. It wasn't finished loading. There you go. We're going to put the countdown in here. You know what I mean? Put that joint like right there. Make sure my head is not blocking it. Alright. So if anybody got anything to say before we close up, go ahead, or forever hold your peace. You can let me know what you think about this whole situation. Right now we got on the poll, it's looking like, people, 76% of the chat believe that it's foul play from Jose Benavidez Sr., 24%. I mean, I could say, having a different view of it, what I think that I wouldn't say it was necessarily foul play. I just think it was, lack of legal knowledge. You know what I'm saying? I think it was just lack of legal knowledge. I think I said Neagle before. Neagle. What's a Neagle?
Toma.
Lack of legal knowledge. I think that's all it was. I don't think it was intentionally to hurt him. I think they was, doing what everybody does in business, and that's get the most out of your buck. 33.5, 25% off the rip for Jose Benavidez Sr. 25 off the rip is wild. And then the additional 8 and 1/3% for David Garcia just to put the icing on the top. In addition to that, you got, yeah, man, it's a little crazy. It is a little crazy, man. So I'm not saying that it was intentionally to, hurt Rayo. It wasn't like, I don't think there was malice intent behind it, because he did good things with Rayo. I think he just wanted to take what he felt like he rightfully deserved. Just didn't realize that, legally there was things he went about it the wrong way. You know what I'm saying? Legally he went about it the wrong way. And that could happen to anybody. I'm just being honest. That could happen to anybody. There's a lot of things that a lot of us have to learn through. You know what I'm saying? We learn through our trial and error. You know what I'm saying? And this is probably one of those situations for Benavidez. It just doesn't look good. That's all it is. It just don't look good. So I'm sure we'll hear from Benavidez real soon. That being said, though,
Toma.
appreciate the chat. You already know. This is the universal favorite to fight fans from all nations. Thank you for tuning in to Vixens and Sports, the #1 source for combat news and creations. One more time.
Toma, huepa, chacho, pa que sepa, puñeta.
Thank you for tuning in to yet another live stream. You know what I'm saying? I truly appreciate y'all. Thank y'all so much. This was decent. Hopefully we get these likes up during the process, but it's all good. You know how I normally end my stuff now is through a prayer, so I'm gonna end it like this. Thank you, God, for yet another live stream. Being alive once again with other people during a time where they could be spending time with their family, but they tuned in to Vixens and Sports. So thank y'all so much. I truly appreciate y'all. I hope everybody has a great holiday. I pray that everybody has a safe holiday and everybody returns back to their home safe and sound and ready for the next blessing. So that being said, we're gonna close this up. Thank you, God. I'm truly grateful for how this turned out. And on to the next. Love y'all. Amen. And I respect all walks of life. So however you want to apply it to your life, you go ahead and do that. But we're gonna end it like that. Peace. We out. Dome, I'll be here when you come back, cause
Thick season got that flavor.
you already know what's up. We out of here.
Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say season. Vic, season. Vic, season. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say season. Vic, season. Vic, season. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say season. Vic, season. Vic, season. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say season. Vic, season. Vic, season. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say season. Vic, season. Vic, season. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say season. Vic, season. Vic, season. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say season. Vic, season. Vic, season. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say season. Vic, season. Vic, season. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say season. Vic, season. Vic, season. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say season. Vic, season. Vic, season. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say Caesar. Vic, Caesar, Vic, Caesar. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say Caesar. Vic, Caesar, Vic, Caesar. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say Caesar. Vic, Caesar, Vic, Caesar. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say Caesar. Vic, Caesar, Vic, Caesar. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say Caesar. Vic, Caesar, Vic, Caesar. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say Caesar. Vic, Caesar, Vic, Caesar. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say Caesar. Vic, Caesar, Vic, Caesar. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say Caesar. Vic, Caesar, Vic, Caesar. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say Caesar. Vic, Caesar, Vic, Caesar. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say Caesar. Vic, Caesar, Vic, Caesar. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say Caesar. Vic, Caesar, Vic, Caesar. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, toma, toma. When I say Vic, you say Caesar. Vic, Caesar, Vic, Caesar. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say Caesar. Vic, Caesar, Vic, Caesar. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say Caesar. Vic, Caesar, Vic, Caesar. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say Caesar. Vic, Caesar, Vic, Caesar. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say Caesar. Vic, Caesar, Vic, Caesar. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say Caesar. Vic, Caesar, Vic, Caesar. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say Caesar. Vic, Caesar, Vic, Caesar. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say Caesar. Vic, Caesar, Vic, Caesar. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say Caesar. Vic, Caesar, Vic, Caesar. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say Caesar. Vic, Caesar, Vic, Caesar. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say Caesar. Vic, Caesar, Vic, Caesar. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. When I say Vic, you say Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 When I say Vic, you say Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, toma, toma. Toma, toma. When I say Vic, you say season. Vic, season. Vic, season. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say season. Vic, season. Vic, season. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say season. Vic, season. Vic, season. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say season. Vic, season. Vic, season. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say season. Vic, season. Vic, season. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say season. Vic, season. Vic, season. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say season. Vic, season. Vic, season. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say season. Vic, season. Vic, season. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say season. Vic, season. Vic, season. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say season. Vic, season. Vic, season. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say season. Vic, season. Vic, season. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say Caesar. Vic, Caesar, Vic, Caesar. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say Caesar. Vic, Caesar, Vic, Caesar. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say Caesar. Vic, Caesar, Vic, Caesar. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say Caesar. Vic, Caesar, Vic, Caesar. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say Caesar. Vic, Caesar, Vic, Caesar. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say Caesar. Vic, Caesar, Vic, Caesar. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say Caesar. Vic, Caesar, Vic, Caesar. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say Caesar. Vic, Caesar, Vic, Caesar. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say Caesar. Vic, Caesar, Vic, Caesar. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say Caesar. Vic, Caesar, Vic, Caesar. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say Caesar. Vic, Caesar, Vic, Caesar. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, toma, toma. When I say Vic, you say Caesar. Vic, Caesar, Vic, Caesar. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say Caesar. Vic, Caesar, Vic, Caesar. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say Caesar. Vic, Caesar, Vic, Caesar. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say Caesar. Vic, Caesar, Vic, Caesar. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say Caesar. Vic, Caesar, Vic, Caesar. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say Caesar. Vic, Caesar, Vic, Caesar. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say Caesar. Vic, Caesar, Vic, Caesar. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say Caesar. Vic, Caesar, Vic, Caesar. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say Caesar. Vic, Caesar, Vic, Caesar. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say Caesar. Vic, Caesar, Vic, Caesar. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say Caesar. Vic, Caesar, Vic, Caesar. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. I say Vic, you say Caesar. Vic, Caesar, Vic, Caesar. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say Caesar. Vic, Caesar, Vic, Caesar. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say Caesar. Vic, Caesar, Vic, Caesar. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say Caesar. Vic, Caesar, Vic, Caesar. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say Caesar. Vic, Caesar, Vic, Caesar. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say Caesar. Vic, Caesar, Vic, Caesar. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say Caesar. Vic, Caesar, Vic, Caesar. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say Caesar. Vic, Caesar, Vic, Caesar. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say Caesar. Vic, Caesar, Vic, Caesar. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say Caesar. Vic, Caesar, Vic, Caesar. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say Caesar. Vic, Caesar, Vic, Caesar. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 When I say Vic, you say Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 Toma. When I say Vic, you say season. Vic, season. Vic, season. Toma. 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 Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. 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 When I say Vic, you say season. Vic, season. Vic, season. Toma. 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 Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. 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 When I say Vic, you say season. Vic, season. Vic, season. Toma. 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 Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. 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 When I say Vic, you say season. Vic, season. Vic, season. Toma. 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 Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. 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 When I say Vic, you say season. Vic, season. Vic, season. Toma. 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 Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. 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 When I say Vic, you say season. Vic, season. Vic, season. Toma. 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 Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. 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 When I say Vic, you say season. Vic, season. Vic, season. Toma. 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 Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. 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 When I say Vic, you say season. Vic, season. Vic, season. Toma. 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 Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. 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 When I say Vic, you say season. Vic, season. Vic, season. Toma. 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 Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. 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 When I say Vic, you say season. Vic, season. Vic, season. Toma. 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 Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. 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 When I say Vic, you say season. Vic, season. Vic, season. Toma. 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 Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. 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 When I say Vic, you say Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Vic, Caesar. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say season. Vic, season. Vic, season. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say season. Vic, season. Vic, season. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Toma, 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 toma. When I say Vic, you say season. Vic, season. Vic, season. Toma, 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 toma. Smash that light, then drop a toma. Smash that light, then drop